everyone, I'm back. I'm back to building. It's been a long week. Screw the Texas heat. But let's see, last week on Golden Goober Streams, built up the inner frame of the body. Let me get that more my way. Yeah, got that. Got that done. Most of that, I think I built the body and like the inner part of the knees Friday. And Saturday, I did the rest of the legs. And then his giant backpack wing suit. And now, on to the armor and the weapons. We'll see how much I can get done in close to 12 hours today, and what I don't finish today, I'll do tomorrow. And then he'll be, well, I still gotta do the decals. I'll probably just do that off stream. That's probably not too interesting, just me with a pair of tweezers. Just, oh god, my hands are so sweaty. Eek! So let's see, grab this stuff. Well, I probably don't need the scissors. I think every, like, plastic pouch has been cut open. So we got D, E1, J1, L1. Oh, this is the mouth. Oh, he's got himself a little mouth, does he? Let me just pop off the head. Oh, took the neck with it. Okay. Sorry, dude. Heads up. Let's see. E1, E1. I gotta be real careful with his V-fin antenna spikies. I hope y'all have had a good week. It's, my work week wasn't too bad. Well, like the first couple days were kind of messy because I had to cover at another location because they had a couple people out with COVID. And I was doing everything I can to stay busy and kind of organize, clean up the store. The building, I don't know. Yeah, I call it a store. Let's see, those are the back. I'll just set that there to the side. Then we need J1. And then the other half of the week wasn't bad at all. It was just the place I worked at, like it wasn't too busy and stuff. It was just that the AC blew out, and I was never told when someone would come to service it. And Wednesday, I mean, it was warm, but thankfully we got a cool front with rain, which did kind of help, but only so much, especially by yesterday where things got a bit more humid, and I was just like, oh no. And yeah, by the end of the day, a 10-hour shift, I think the thermostat said it was like 86. And God, no matter what I did, I was just sweating and sweating. First thing I did when I got home was I just ripped off all my clothes and hopped and took a cold shower. Well, a chill, cool shower. I might give myself a heart attack. I'm so weak to the cold. I'm like a little lizard. Alright, there's the mouth. Oh yeah. Now, with these smaller pieces, I want to be extra careful. Because a bad Gundam head is a dead Gundam head. Not Too close, but not too far. Too far. I got some more nicks, or well, cuts on my fingers. Just, oh no, I bumped into something. I guess my skin will just slice open. Okay. And I'm coining that term, my beta male bitch body. Because like the slightest little like graze or a bump, it's like, oh nah, here comes the anime blood gush spout. Rest in pieces. I'm like the walking hand grenade figurine. Go. But yeah, after the past couple days, I am so ready for full-on fall weather, not just little bits, but like, to be fair, I don't think yesterday was too bad weather-wise. Like, after the rain blew through and the sun came out, it was just, by that point, the building was just so, just freaking hot. With the door opened and or closed, it's just like, nope, there's no helping it. You're so screwed. Oh, okay, we like fit it into the groove. We curve it. Wait. So like, I get it? Yeah, okay. Next week I'll have, well, I think, yeah, even this Sunday in a couple days. Gonna be pretty busy because I got quite a few commissions to finalize for people. And, depending on my work schedule, I probably won't be done till Tuesday, probably Wednesday, honestly. Even if things go smoothly. And, then I got, I think, 2 or 3 one-shots to sketch out. Well, I think just in general, I don't think they all have to be done at the same time. And then Friday I record, oh yeah, I should probably message him about that just to make like, hey buddy, are you good? Maybe if he pops in on stream, I'll ask him. Like, hey Hexen, are you down to chat on Friday? And either later the day next Friday, or depending on my energy, later that day. Or just Saturday, like, the afternoon, I guess. I'm gonna chat with one of my old convention buddies for a bit. I haven't hung out with him in well over a year, and he's made a fast and hard lifestyle change for himself, and apparently it's kind of shot him in the foot. And he's like, oh, I haven't seen anyone in a minute, and I'm just trying to like reevaluate some stuff and want to catch up, see how we're both doing. I was like, yeah, I'm cool with that, dude. See if he and I can schedule a hangout in the foreseeable future. Okay, then J1. Yeah, and I was kind of hoping, like, man, I'd love it if I had a little free time to like play a game for a bit next weekend, maybe like an RPG, but not like just like off stream probably. Like I just need some time to recharge and just take things a little slower, not keep myself so busy with online content stuff. I feel like my battery was running on empty this week and did okay the past couple days, but I think it was more I was just like, because of the weather, I was just physically exhausted. Those slightly longer shifts just kind of wear you down. I should probably cut my nails after I finish this kit and declaw myself. I won't be building for probably at least a couple weeks. Probably at the start of October I might try to do a stream where I paint up my Green Ranger figure. And I've been debating it, but I might end up painting his Blade Blaster green just to kind of make it look more distinct. I might even just recolor it to look like his Dragon Dagger, or like the Sword of Darkness he had when he was brainwashed by Rita. So, do we like click it? I guess it just kind of fits in until you put more of the head armor in, because otherwise it just... Yeah. Let's see, J1, 2... So it covers it up and keeps it from flopping and falling out. Let's see, then we'll go ahead and cut out the others. We need L1. The teeny little red triangle. And that's it for the head armor. So I can set that to the side. I can see we need it for the chest. Probably something up here at the front. Let's see. No more J's. Then E1, 2, and 3. Oh yeah, where's... didn't it? Yeah. And at lunch, oh, I can't wait. Mom snagged up a pumpkin pie at the store the other day. And oh, I can't wait to break into that. Oh, best way to start the fall season. Well, like food, snack, dessert wise. Set those to the side if I need them for the chest. Well, I probably will. Some of them. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll show it later. Because I got another kit in the mail the other day. Got here kinda quick. Or I just wasn't really paying attention to like when it shipped and how long it took. There we go. Alright, then fit it in there. Press it nice and tight. And then yeah. Wugga 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 wugga. Ah crap. I hate when that happens. I guess I better get that out. He probably won't notice it, but... Oh yeah, what happened to my sanding stick? I never did find out what happened to that. It just sort of poof. I mean, it was kind of worn down, but it like had some use. I mean, granted, I do have these that I got over a year ago. This different grit of sanding sticks. I don't know what would be good for Gundam though. Like 400? And then I still got my polishing block. Well. careful with this. Ooh, and it's got undergate. That's nerve-wracking. See if I can use my little clippers. My hands are shaking. My hands are sweating. Whew. Inner layer. There we go. Let's do this first. This teeny tiny whittle. Man, I'm gonna use the little clippers for this. God, my fingers are so oily because I'm like, ah. Okay, now wow. just set that there. And then we lock them in. If my dumb fingers would work for me. If I don't have to nip them off. I'll break you. I'm not in the mood. I hate that it just sort of sits there unless you click it in with the red. God, I can't grab it. Yeah, my fingers are so like sweaty from the nerves. Please. Please stop. In there nice and good. Cool. There's the head. Sweetness. Let's set those to the side. I don't know if I'll need them. For the chest armor, we need E1, which we have here. L1. E2, H1, H2. We don't need any J parts. These are the F trays for the gun. No gold stuff? No. No, that was the... H1 and H2. K1 and I1. Okay. Thanks, babe. Yeah, these are probably like the rib cages. gonna need E1, E2, H1, H2. We'll put the stickers on after we clean them up. There it is. You stinking Beldra. I was waiting for y'all to slip and fall. Like a... couple of clods. I thought I lifted it more this way originally. Sorry if it was like nothing was showing on screen. Like, why is he like disappearing? He's there, but not there. He's Schrodinger's Doge. Stickers. Green. There's something about that particular shade of green for like stickers or materials in general on Gundam that I just love. Let's go ahead and do the 13 on the other side. Like I've been wanting to get, like, I think there's markers for it. And originally, I think a couple, maybe a few months ago by this point, I was doing like 2.0 kit bash spruce ups of my high grade Exias, where the lenses on the high grades for like the outer parts of the arms and the legs. And I think even the high grades for the 00 Gundam, the Quanta, and the 7 Sword 00 is like, oh man. So what I did, just to make sure the outside looked consistent and had a nice even gloss, was I painted the ends, like the curved in, well, where it curves in like that, which is like the outside, and then the inside that's flat. I painted the inside, made sure there weren't any bubbles in the paint, and let those dry in perfect. It looks just like it does on the master grades and the real grades. I'm so happy with how they turned out, and then just panel lining them, painting them to be more accurate to the anime, kit bashing parts from other kits that just are more proportionally accurate, well, just aesthetically more accurate all around, especially the high grade Exia. Poor boy needs a 2.0 high grade and like a revive. Same with his master grade. One day, the perfect grade Exia will be mine. Bucket list. Alright. I guess I should just take the arms off. So that stuff doesn't get in the way. There's a weird gap on the head on here on the side. That's weird. Is there like a nub in the way that I forgot to... Whoa, easy, easy, easy. I was gonna take that off, just in case. My butterfingers screw me over. And by extension, screw him over. He's got a very rigid torso. I'm surprised he doesn't have like an ab crunch. I thought he did. Oop. I guess I gotta take the torso off. Chest. I don't get what it means for the head, where it's like, oh, you rock it back, then rock it forward, like... Okay, why? What? Did something fall off? It sounded like something did. I'll make so much music of that type. Oh! Oh! Hey, Radimus. Well, the Exia, they, it's just that, like, the high grade for the Exia, the materials they use are just very, like, tough, I guess. And the way that the parts are, like, placed and connected to the runner trays, like, they're very big and kind of awkwardly placed. And then, like, you need a lot of stickers for stuff, whereas, like, a newer high grade would have it, like, each color piece of, like, his shield is a separate piece, instead of like, oh, slap this giant sticker that's probably gonna have folds and stuff, and some stuff isn't color accurate, his proportions, like, and his joints aren't the best. And then the master grade just, I'm trying to think, his hands, kind of funky hands like his, like the fingers. I remember the ankles not being great. Like, you can remedy stuff like that with some top coat or super glue over the pegs to tighten them up. But yeah, I wish they'd get 2.0 to iron out some of the kinks. Other proportions of the freedoms? Like compared to the anime, is it like, oh, the torso's too short or the legs too long? Because yeah, I've seen that on some kids too, especially ones for, like, I've studied under a microscope telescope, and it's like, I wonder why this isn't going in. Because it's like, pull the head up, like, okay, is it just so I can... Let me do that. Might be that, like, the pit armor is kind of getting in the way. Seed kits, the first round, the feet are huge. Yeah, and that's kind of how I feel about the Exia high grades feet compared to, say, his master grade and real grade. They're so, like, wide and long, blocky, and even with, like, looking at the kid, like, the rest of it, they just feel so kind of, I don't know, like giant Minecraft Danish wooden shoes. I wonder why this is doing that. Because I just can't get the part in. Nope. This is weird. Skinny with the owie hands and feet or something, and the shoulder pads are so long for no reason. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's just generally, like, for, like, popular slash well-selling high grades of old, I wish they'd all get high grades, like revives. Seed, Double O. I think from Age onward they were pretty good with that, with the proportions being accurate to the anime renders. How do you get this in there? I am stumped. And I'm really glad that the Mobile Fighter G Gundam, there we go, we had to go under the pit. Huzzah! Big brain. Not. The G Gundam got high grades, or most of them, I think. What is Neo France's? The Matador Gundam? The Rose Gundam. The Dragon and Maxer Gundams got high grades last year, I think. But they're all P Bandai, and I didn't want to pay those prices and have it imported. And I was like, dang it, I love G Gundam so much, but I don't want to support P Bandai. And, there we go. Lock them in. Oh, yeah, I forgot to cut those out. Same, yeah. I was like, well, I missed out, but did I really? Because I just... Nah. And to be fair, I have the old high grades and... Well, they were the 90s one. The 1/100 was a high grade at the time. Then the 144 was a non-grade, no grade, potato. And it's like, well, the materials, the stickers, the proportions and stuff aren't too... Yeah. I don't, unless it's like a newer series, like with Witch from Mercury. I got those kits as that show was airing. I don't feel... Nowadays, I'm tending to focus more on the master grades, and the ones I have, they're all 00, Seed Destiny, and I think there's some from Build Fighters that have come out over the past year or two, like the Wing Reneshita, Finis Reneshita I want to get. But as far as high grades, unless it's like a newer show high grade, as far as getting older ones, not too much. The only one I have that I haven't built from like those older days is the Savior Gundam from Seed. And I've thought like, well, after I build that, maybe I'll get like the 1/100 non-grade, high grade, whatever. Just because I've watched reviews and people are like, yeah, the stickers aren't bad. These proportions are okay. But yeah, as far as older ones go, like I've built a lot of the high grade Exius for like repaints and kit bashes. But after building him close to a dozen times to where I don't even need to use the manual to build him anymore, I just like, yep, this piece, that's the outer forearm, or for the left forearm. It's like, yeah, but even then it's like, it's just kind of, it's just antiquated. And I love for Seed and 00, especially Season 1 00, to just get revives. So they require less stickers, painting, better proportions, articulation. Just give them a good old 2.0. And yeah. And I do want to get the Master Grade. I think it's... I forget because there's like the Master Grade Ale Strike 2.0 or remaster, and then the Freedom Master Grade is either the 2.0 remaster or whatever. It'd be cool if it was consistent, but regardless. I do have the real grade of the Freedom Gundam. But I mean, he was the second real grade I ever built several years ago, and I don't remember him having too much trouble. I think the armor might have been loose on his body. I don't know. I'd have to go out and grab him out of the other room to be like, did he have issues, or was I just, I don't know. But oh, the hips on him, like the armor pieces just kind of fall off. Oh. Would like Tamiya cement or like some super glue to tighten up parts so they wouldn't fall off, would that help? Because I did that for the Master Grade Blitz and that worked perfectly. Like his skirts, I think some of his leg armor and his arms. Cause that, yeah, I was like, yeah, he's a good kid. It's just when you bend him, like, oh no, his leg goes too far forward, the skirt pops off, or like a layer of it falls off, and just a little bit of super glue to keep it attached. Like, yep, and I don't have to worry about it breaking or falling off now. But yeah, I'm surprised I didn't. Because before I buy bigger kits like those, I check and see, I watch people like Mecha Guy Kotsu on YouTube. Yeah, true. Yeah, there's a few from C that I want to get, like the Ale Strike Remaster, the Freedom, but I'll take a look at some of the reviews on YouTube and see what people say. If it's like unanimous, yeah, the hips, the armor's not great. And then I might just hard pass or just make sure I have the resources to... Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, cause the Freedom I heard was good. The Ale Strike remaster is good. I hear his wings are a little funky, like the red... Oh, thank you. Like the red trim on the wings for the Ale Strike remaster just kind of like fall off. Like they don't like click in, like get into a groove. They just sort of like hang out. And hey, Gojo. And but I think that's the only complaint I really saw from reviews on YouTube. I tend to watch people like Gaikotsu, Zaku Aurelius, Kakarot 197, people like that, where like their sensibilities and like their like, oh yeah, they get like, they know what works with like a kit build and like the tools to use to like fix some stuff up. The Aegis, the Destiny, just like the base original Destiny. The big one that I want to get first and foremost, like next, is the Force Impulse. Every time I see it at the store, I'm like, oh, I want it, but I gotta ease up. I already have a backlog. I've got plenty to build, and I need to save up for a car at the end of the year / early next year. The EX Impulse. Yeah. Yeah, I can't wait to get my hands on that. Because I bought... The last couple I bought from Seed were the Strike Noir Master Grade and the Sword Impulse. The second I saw the Sword Impulse, I was like, oh, because I'm just such a sucker for Gundams that are like primarily red and white, like the Astray Red Frame and the Savior. I wish he'd get a proper Master Grade, but I don't know. I mean, with how popular Seed is at the moment, it might happen. Oh yeah, and then I got just the regular Master Grade Justice Gundam. I gotta build all those. I haven't been building kits so much just because I've had a lot of commissions and I've just been doing some other art projects for people. And I've still got a few from Double O to build, like the Virtue Nodley. Oh yeah, well that's it from Season 1. Because I built the Dynamis a few months ago. I already built the Kyrios, I built the Exia twice. And then I built the Quanta earlier this year, around spring. But I still gotta build, yeah, the Virtue Nodley and the 7-sword Master Grade. And I'm looking forward to those. I love the 7-sword. I've built I've built the 7-sword high grade like 3-4 times now. Because I built the original and I painted him up to make him more color accurate. Like the clear green pieces, the dark gray, and not having to rely so much on the stickers. Then I did an inspection color where all the blue turns red and the red turns pink. And then I did a Trans Am recolor with like the I think it's the Mr. Hobby, the Gundam colors, the Trans Am pearl and the highlight red, the yellow green, and man, he looks so cool. And then I tightened up the joints. It just cracks me up. Oh yeah, here's his giant buster sword, but then he has this weak little like pencil wrist that can barely hold it up, so I just put a little bit of super glue on the ball joint, and now he's just like full like he can do all the poses without his arm going like haha, just slowly falling down, giving up. Gotta work out, he's gotta lift. He's gotta lift so he can lift. There we go. And I still gotta buy I still gotta buy Gundam Breakers 4. I wonder, well, I guess it depends if they have DLC for the game, because like, oh, maybe the mod community will be like pretty strong for the game. They can make like custom pieces to put on the base. Because I was surprised, I was like, wow. Like the gameplay looks fun. I think I mentioned it last weekend on stream, where it was like, oh, I wanted to get Gundam Breakers 3, like the version that has like English subtitles, but I just never got around to it. And then I heard 4 was coming out, so I was like, eh. Oh really? That's good. That's good. And I heard about when it came out, the Gundam New Breakers that released here in the West, and I heard it wasn't very good. So I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get 3 with the subtitles, but I forgore. The golden goober brain strikes again. Let's see. So now I need 15. A little Naruto emote. What's that one with the dark hair? Oh, hey. Hip lol. I was like, is that Demon Slayer? Let's see, 15, that's the green, the beautiful green pieces. The beautiful stickers. Go. Wow. Yeah, I remember with like the launch or like the pre-release trailers, like wow, they have a lot already. Cause I love to like kit bash in the game. I was gonna do it as like an actual physical model kit bash. I think it was like, I forget the name I gave it. It was like the 00 Exius, it was a mix of the Quanta, the Exion, the Double O. Because I think it had like the legs of the Double O, the torso of Exia, the head of the Quanta, maybe the arms of the Exia, I don't know. Well, it's very cute. I thought it might have been like Tokito and Luichiro from like Demon Slayer. But yeah, I need to look at like the kits they have in the base game, because if it's all like G Gundam, Build Fighters, Seed, Double O, even Iron Blood, I need to build more Iron Blood kits. I was so close to picking up the original Master Grade Barbados. I like his other variants, like the Lupus Rex with his like feral claws. Oh, I was gonna ask that. I was like, can you adjust the proportions of the body or like the armor pieces, like the individual pieces? Oh, that's great. If someone can make like a super long-armed Gundam, like a Donkey Kong Gundam. Donkey Kongdom. Oh god. Whoops. It's all that and everything from UC you can think of. Cool. And then you can like recolor everything, because I definitely want to do like a Double O Quanta Dark Matter. Repainted like the Exia Dark Matter from Build Fighters. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Okay, then we put these on here. And we'll get the hips back even. And then... But yeah, I love the original. The Lupus Rex is dope because of his tail, his mace, and I love his claws. Just his more feral aesthetic. But I like the base Barbados just because I'm a sucker for Gundam. Well, just characters in general that have katanas. They've been building Pokemon. Make a hand drill somehow with a bit. So they can do like a Gurren Lagann sort of thing. Giga Drill Brag! That's dope. Can you... I don't imagine you could do that. Can you, like, add extra limbs, like arms to a Gundam in the game? So they're like, I don't know, Doc Ock or something, I guess. Ashura's Wrath. Because that'd be pretty sick. That might be like a programming nightmare. To be like, oh, this Gundam has like 4 arms and each of them has like its own individual, like, one has a shield, one arm has a beam rifle, one has a beam saber, the other has like a, I don't know, a cooking mixer? I don't know. Oh, you can? Oh. Ooh. You're telling me everything I want to hear, Redimus. That I didn't expect. I thought like, oh, maybe like the modding community might be able to... Ooh. Delicious. Yeah, as soon as that game goes on sale, either like on Steam or PlayStation, I'm gonna snag it up. The big games that I want to get, like, first and foremost is, they're not out here in the West yet, Sparking Zero, Dragon Ball, and then that Kingdom Hearts, Final Fantasy 15 versus 13 Reynatus. But I'm gonna wait on sales for those too. So they're just kind of like static, they're not animated, and It's just like they're just kind of like T-posing, just kind of hanging out. Like, yeah, I'm just here if you need an extra hand. Hey-oh. Well, still, that's a touch I didn't expect them to just have in the game. That's dope. Cool, cool, cool. I need to sit down and like watch a Gundam series like while I'm working on commissions. I'm trying to think, what was I gonna... Oh, really? On CD keys. CD keys. I don't know if I've heard of that. CD keys. Maybe... Oh. Friday the 13th / sale. Oh, 17% off on Black Wukong. I played a bit of that at a friend's house, and man, that was fun. Oh, and Marvel vs. Capcom. Oh god. Dragon Ball Sparking Zero Ultimate Edition PC 22% off, but it's $97. Holy crap. I need to look more into that and like I haven't used Humble Bundle in a long time. It's usually through word of mouth from friends like, oh hey dude, they have like this series on sale. Like I think that's how I got like the digital manga Fairy Tail and all of the Sonic games on Steam for like, I don't know, $20 several years ago, I think. So it was like, I think before Forces came out and definitely before Frontier. Then we do this. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I trust you. I just never heard about it. Just because that's just... Unless it's like, oh, the Steam sale or PlayStation sale, I just never hear about it. Unless, like I said, a friend tells me like, hey dude, this game you want, it's on sale. Yeah. Kits and games, I'd love to get a number of them right now, but I gotta save up. Well, that, and I'm also working on a cosplay for a convention here in a couple of months. I'm gonna cosplay as Noctis from Final Fantasy 15. And all I need for it, I just gotta order the boots. Is like long leather boots. Try to go into places like Walmart and JCPenney's and Amazon. It was like, yeah, aesthetically they're pretty close, but like the boots just weren't tall enough. They kind of just went like below the calf, so I was like, nah, longer. So I just found a site that is like good reviews and stuff. I was like, yeah, I'll just get it from there, and they'll be here before the convention, so Yahoo! Okay, there's that. Do you cosplay at all, Radames? Oh. Ooh. Do you have like a specific outfit you're gonna cosplay of Bakugo as like his current one in the anime, like in the final part of the story, or is it like his classic one with the massive like forearm grenade things? Yeah. Okay. That'd be cool though. There's a few, at least a couple for My Hero I want to do. One on my bucket list is Originally, I was gonna do black hair Dobby before the grand reveal. Like, in the anime, I knew, like, in the manga, I read it every week. But I was like, yeah, I want to do Dobby, but I didn't want to do the, I'm very intimidated to make the material for, like, his charred up skin on his arms and his face. I'd seen people do it with, like, I think, plastic wrap, saran wrap, and then they just, like, paint it and stuff. And then, like, use, I guess, foam or, like, plastic for the piercings. And I was like, oh, I want to do it, but at that point, I'd sooner just get, like, a bodysuit and just paint it and give it, like, a texture so it looks like the skin is all, like, messed up. I don't know. Or do, like, edgy Deku. He's going through his, like, Linkin Park phase. I forget if there was anyone else. I don't think it was Kirishima. Oh. Maybe Tokoyami? Bird Boy? Falco! Might have been him. And make like a prop for his shadow. The big bad bird. The crow. Or wait, is he a raven? Eh, whatever. A bird's a bird. That's just for the birds. Revelry in the dark. Yeah, after... Oh. And, one of, if not just like the After Noctis, which it's for a con that's... You'll see, I pulled it up on stream last time, but I'll pull it back up. The next outfit I'm gonna make is my own DIY symbiote Spider-Man outfit, which I can just get all the stuff from, like, Amazon. But you'll see why I'm like, yeah, I'm only gonna wear this to conventions, excuse me, during cooler times of the year, because it'll be a nightmare if I don't. Especially here in Texas. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna do my own symbiote Spider-Man, and I'm gonna just get... Originally I wanted to do like, a crazy red and brown like throat worm mouth for the head. And I was like, I might just take the eyes off the hoodie and just get like a full... just a black face mask, and then let me pull it up real quick. Yeah, just get a black face mask, and then use pop that off. Computer mesh, and just cut out the lenses for that, so that way I can still see through it and I can breathe. And, yeah, it's just get the sneakers, get a red scarf, a black bodysuit, the mask, and get little, like, black, edgy, kind of goth bracelets and a belt. But with all that, the layers of dark colors and stuff, I'm gonna do that in, like, late fall and winter, because summertime, nope. I do not want to die in that suit. I know the symbiote kind of like feeds off of you as like a parasite, but no way. And because I wanted to make a symbiote based off of the DIY that I did. Let me. I don't think I have them on my computer. Oh god. Fur coat in Florida. Oh, did you do, like, Doflamingo? Okay, he's, like, the first character from One Piece that comes to mind as far as, like, a thick, fluffy, like, fur coat. But yeah, in Florida, I have a few buddies also into, oh, Kid, yeah. That live in Florida, also that build Gunpla. And I don't think they cosplay so much. or like they don't do it very often. But yeah, I hear the weather there, like the humidity is like bonkers. And it's like that here in Texas too, and it's ugh. It just sucks your soul out. Oh yeah. Next page. It took me so long to just do that. Oh. Uh-oh. Man, these stickers stink. They don't even stick. And I've never built a Master Grade EX kit before. But I will say, I'm not a big fan of these like etching stickers. I said it numerous, probably a dozen times on the stream last week. Just because the adhesive on them sucks. When I go down to visit family, and yeah, it's, yeah, that humidity just, like, it's one thing if it's like warm or hot, and like clouds if there's a breeze, but when it's humid, it gets all sticky and stuff. Blech. No way, Jose. Table for none, please. H1, L1, K1. Let's see. Yeah, the collar. Huh. So that's... Huh. I'm so used... He's just... Goldback. A goldback gorilla. Yeah. Yeah, I go to cons... I want to go to more, but sadly a lot of the ones I've gone to for a number of years, they've been like suspended here in Texas, or they just like shut down. And like, not just, oh, because of COVID, but they just like stopped, like they couldn't get funding and stuff for the event, like investors and all that. Oh, yeah, don't clip that. I don't need that. H1. That's H2. Let's see. 5. 2. For his tippy thumb. Yeah, I think there's only like 1 or 2 winter cons, and some of them are a little too close back to back. Back to back. But because I have one that's, I think it's the first weekend of December, and yeah, also I just like a thing with me. Also, I like to. It just. I guess I gravitate towards characters that wear darker colors, so I'm kind of screwed. Well, I'd probably be okay up in like the north if I cosplayed in Canada, where it's just a lot chiller. Or you know, I just take a shower before and after I dress up and I cope. Let's see. So 4 and 3. Cause yeah, for that con in December, I'll probably do my just regular Spider-Man cosplay. I've shown pictures to people and they're like, "Oh, dude, I want to see it in person." Like, cause it's just my own like homemade kind of skateboarder themed Spider-Man outfit, down to the spider symbol. But I don't have a skateboard. I don't want to die. I played a lot of Tony Hawk Pro Skater and Skate 3, does that count? And I have a, like, ska punk, skater punk playlist on Spotify. I'm in there in spirit. I just don't want to have to go to Weenie Hut General for all my boo-boos. Let's see. Weenie Hut General! I love that episode. On a board in years. Oh, cool. Yeah, I have a buddy back home. He skateboarded, but he never got, like, too technical. He just kept trying to do kick flips, and more often than not, he would barely get the board off the ground. Yeah, I'm getting too old for this shit. Yeah, I get that. I mean, I'll be 31 here in January, like mid-January, but I still feel like I'm in my, like, mid-20s. I'm a little manlet. Sometimes just a state of mind. That or, you know, I'm just afraid to become a hag. The hag. Do I need any more eye parts? No. Yeah, even like early last year, I had a bit of an oomph where I was just doing exercises at my desk while I was working on commissions for people. And there's like a nerve in my the lower right side of my back. It just like got strained, I guess. It was a muscle. And whoo boy. I remember like I had to go to the restroom, and like on the way there I just like collapsed on the floor, laying on my side, and I was like, oh my god, this burns, it's pinching so hard, help. And like the pain like wrapped around from my spine to my stomach, and I spent like a good 2 hours puking just because I have a sensitive tummy. And I was just like, and it like went on and off for like a month. It was like, wow, what a great way to, yeah, call life alert. Thankfully, all it took was just like, I just had to relax. I plugged in my my heating pad, and then just had like a little soda to get my stomach to calm down. But man, that sucked. It's like, really? I do stretches all the time, even now, but just that one instance, my body was just like, it just screamed at me like, okay. Yes, sir, Mr. Back, sir. Oof. Yeah, I wonder if when I do that on stream, if that's like too loud, because I'm like a foot away from the microphone. And I want to like make it clear, but I don't want it to like blow people's ears out. To rip headphone users. Just a good old but yeah, I think that's kind of the only real thing I've had that like hasn't just been like a staple for me. Like, oh, I just have like weak ankles, so whenever I like jog, even after like if I warm up and do stretches first, I'll be like, yeah, here we go. Yeah, I swear like a sailor, I say the number 11. And it's just in my vocabulary. Granted, I do curse too much, but it's they're sentence enhancers, don't you know? It makes the lips tingle. Do you build kits on stream from time to time, Radimus? This is pretty much like the bread and butter of like my streams, where like, yeah, I build kits and then sometimes I'll play a game for a little bit. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've got an assortment. Like my bread and butter of like kit building is Gunpla, but I can actually, you know what? I'll show that on stream right now. The other day in the mail, I got this beautiful boy. A good smile model kit of RoboCop, and ooh, and then Zoids, Zone of the Enders, Mega Man, Voltron, and I mean, back a few years ago, I was like hooked on building the Dragon Ball like figurized standard kits, but they kind of stopped around COVID, and the couple that they've done since are, they're model kits. You can indeed build them. They're okay. They're just not as good, IMO. But yeah, I built a lot, and I still got a lot to build. It's just I don't have as much free time between all the other like commissions, my job, wanting to get through some of my show backlog, watching VTubers. So I'm a busy little bee. That's for true. Let's thought about that. What time is it? Oh, it's already been, it's like what, 10:30? Yeah, seriously. And proud of it. Yeah. I may be cringe, but I am free. Freedom! Let's see, I guess I can put them on in any order. So just slip them forward like that. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder how far I'll be able to get, because I'm probably going to go till, because it's 10:30 now, and I'll probably go till 8:30 tonight, because I can't remember, like, if it's like a upload export from Twitch to YouTube, or if it's just a YouTube stream. If YouTube is like, no VODs that are 12 hours plus, or maybe it's 24, I can't remember, but ain't no way in hell I'm staying up 24 hours. I'm not downing like Red Bulls and hooking up jumper cables to my nipples. I'm not about that life. I give people massive props that can do subathons for like... Well, to be fair, they do sleep. But, nah. I need my rest. I want to live! Oh, really? Yeah. I mean, yeah, even before I started streaming working on kits, I'd go from, like, breakfast, like, after breakfast... Oh! Quiet, you. And then, like... Yeah, and I get that. It also depends on, like, how tedious the kit is, because if it's like, oh, the stickers, oh, the frame, cutting out the parts, bleh. Like, that can kind of, like, burn through my energy kind of quick. Same with the video game. But generally, it's like, if I enjoy it and it's straightforward, it's an accessible kit to build, I'll just build it all day. I'll just put on something on in the background as like noise, or like something to watch and like glance over at or up at. No. And I'll just go all day. The only time my breaks is whenever I go to the bathroom and I have breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I guess it's just because I hard to focus on one like task. More so if it's something I enjoy and it's not like, oh, I'm contractually obligated. Yeah, that'd be something if like Bandai was like, please build our kit. Like, whoa. 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 Yeah, this is definitely like the longest kit I think I've built, not counting close to a decade ago when I helped my buddy build his perfect grade unicorn. We just work on that like a day or two out of the week between college and like maybe every week, every other week, and it still took us a while. And even then we still kind of went mad from it all with like the tiny stickers, the layers to them. I remember he and I were in my room building it one time. I think we were working on the legs by that point, or maybe the head. And I just had like a cabin fever meltdown, like, I'm sick of this! Ah! I think it was just, everything was just so particular, and it's like, oh my god, it's taking 5 ever to finish this motherfucker. And it was just a relief. Because I was like, I don't remember if he asked me for my help. I think he did, because he was like intimidated by like, oh my god, the box is so big and there's so many pieces and layers, the parts, trays, runners, bleh. And he was like, please, please. And I don't know if I'll ask him to help me build my, well, one day down the line when I order it, the perfect grade Gundam X, Gundam da. I might try to do that solo, but that, like I said, that's like, if that, that might just be like the last kit I ever build. Ugh. Where it's like, okay, there's all the high grades, there's all the real grades, there's all the master grades. Or if I ever build like the full mechanics or the metal build ones, I don't know. I've never actually... I don't any of those Gundam Universe figures. Or even the what is it, the Robot Spirits, like Figuarts Gundam that Bandai's put out. I've considered some, like more so the Robot Spirit ones. But the Gundam Universe, like they look generally good. They just they kind of change up the aesthetic of some of the kits, like the Exia. Like they kind of give them like a more like angular, kind of blockier look. That the like the designs for the show, the anime, and the model kits don't have. It's just not consistent, and they just kind of don't really appeal to me that much. So I was like, I don't know. I was close to getting, I think, the Burning Gundam, the God Gundam Universe figure, but I was like, nah. Because by that point I had already bought and I maybe built the real grade of the God Gundam. Fly the sky, shining finger. So I was like, nah, he's already like peak for like that scale, that size. So I was like, nah, I'm okay. Did I already I think I already panel lined him, yeah. God, he's so good. That not just like my love, my bias for G Gundam, but that was just like probably one of, if not the best real grade I've built. They've gradually been getting better. And I really want to get that 2.0 of the RX-78, the Granddaddy Gundam. Because, man, watching those trailers and looking at the renders, ooh, he looks so clean, ooh. One day, one day. Am I facing the right way? Yeah. Oh, I've heard people use this music in, like, YouTube videos. Kinda reminds me of, whoa, I'm walking on sunshine. Something feels good. Hey. Damn, I really like this song. That's really. That's probably why people use it. Upbeat rock sport for a celebration. Celebration time, come on. And like this. Killer groove. And then we get 16. Oh yeah, I think I saw a video like that recently. It was it might have been one of the high grades from Seed. What was it? Oh, it's in one of my Discord chats. It was one of the Seed kits. It was a Twitter post. Yeah, it's the figure arts of Kira Yamato, and he's dancing to. They did a stop motion of him dancing, him and the Infinite Justice Gundam dancing to Bye 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 Insane just because of Deadpool and Wolverine. It was pretty good. I'm gonna. If you haven't seen it, let me put it in chat. Because I was like, damn, this is actually really good. There we go. This fun stuff. Just hit me with the truth. You're welcome to. Another thing that I can't wait for. Oh yeah. Yeah, I forgot. I pre-ordered that. It's like a 2-for-1 kit. We miss you. I got what? What was that? Model kits, like mecha-ized, Gundamized model kits of Wolverine and Deadpool. What was the company? It was Morstrom, Marvel, Deadpool, and Wolverine in 1/9 scale model kit set. And frick, they look sick, based off of their designs from that movie. Deadpool's got his guns, he's got the katanas with the sheaths, the knives, bunch of different hands. Very, very posable. And then the Wolverine with his like giant, like War Greymon gauntlet glove things. And they've got stands that come with them only for $100. 1/9 scale? I've never built a kit from Morstrom, but damn, that is a good deal. And they look sick. I'm definitely building those on stream, but I don't think they come out for like close to another year. But that's a-okay, because I got a shiitake ton to build. Okay. Don't clip those, because they fit into those little... Yeah, right here. I put this on after that piece. If I can get this. Yeah. Jesus, Yamato's got those moves, dude. Sheesh. Crap. Oh, I think even those would have trouble. Let's see, so we put that on after we... It's just saying bye 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 to Arth Run. I wanna see you out that door, baby, bye bye bye. I've been deeply considering learning the moves for that, the choreography, just for the frick of it all. But I'm kind of afraid if I get a little too intense with learning the moves that I'll like, oh no, my body, it's dying again. Like I live a sedentary life, but I can get up and move around for a while. I don't know if it's like stamina or just sheer willpower, but I can do it. I guess it's just more of like what I'm doing and how I'm doing it, that my body's like, yeah, no, it's cool. Or it's just like, oh god, oh, I'll make it stop, I'll make it stop. Pain is the cleanser, pain is the cleanser. Done. What am I spewing all these references? We're done diddly done for. Hi diddly do. Do. I'm gonna take a cough drop. Well, that, and I also probably after I finish this segment, I'm gonna have a little snack break. Have a little nibble. Have lunch in coming up 2 hours. Have me a piece of pumpkin pie. Like a energy bar and a sandwich. Now that the rain's chilled out, I guess my neighbor will probably mow today. I'm surprised he didn't do it in the afternoon yesterday. That was cleared up, it was sunny. Maybe he was afraid of his lawnmower just like sinking into the ground like a swamp of quicksand. Okay, so then... I get this right? Oh wait, I got him switched. So I was like, I don't see no pegs. Little holes, slits. Boom. Yeah. But well, aside from like Gundam Breakers and Fortnite, what other games do you like to play, Radimus? What's your damage? And like what hobbies aside from gunplay and like cosplaying do you have? Like 3D modeling, making music, dancing, game design. That should be good. Alright, then we face it with... Yeah. Like that. And then the red goes on top. It's weird that it just sort of like... Is it supposed to like click? Good enough. As soon as I clean that up, I can go ahead and put that on. There we go. Now we do the nipple pasties. Cover up those boobies. Those tasty titas. Somebody cooking? I guess I am. Like some kind of pasta. What is this red loop? Like, oh, I guess I cut my finger. Oh, the sky's blue. It's when my body isn't cut up. But just like, I don't know, a fly landing on me. That's when I'd worry. It's like, oh my god, there's not a scrape or a bruise or a scar. What is this? I'm at 100%? What? Now you can slide out, punk. Or off. Hey, punk. Sucker punch. Yeah, okie dokie. Yeah, that's cool, dude. Got bills to pay, got mouths to feed. Feed ain't nothing in this world for free. Yeah, it's all good, dude. Enjoy your numbing. And hope you have a good rest of the day. And I'll probably be going for, let's see, 8:30. So like another 9.5 hours, pretty much. So I'll be still at it for a while. But yeah, I hope you have a good rest of the day, and I'll see ya. Take care. Stay positive. Yeah, I'll be at this for a while today and maybe tomorrow, depending on how much I have left at the end of the day. Take care. Let's see. Aw, Haru with a heart. That's cute. I love his emotes. Yeah, he and Luna have the best emotes. And what was that one fellow that I was chatting with last week? Ah, what's his name? It was like a number like VTuber emotes. Darn, I can't think of him. Shoot. If he popped in and chat, it'd be like, yeah. I'm terrible with names. A little better with faces, and I'm a lot better with voices. I think the second I heard him, I'm like, oh yeah. You. Cool. Well, I guess I can put the head on and the backpack. I should, well... just for now. Till I put them all back together. Dang. Done. Nah, I'll just leave it apart until he's all built. Well, the body's built, and then I do the weapons, the weapons. Now for the armor, we need. Excuse me. Well, yeah. Time out. Snack break. Have myself a little mint, a mint phantom. Okay. Easy, cowboy. Do we need L1? No, I think that's just like parts for his blaster. We don't need the K's. Do we need I? No. We need E1 and E2. Do we need... Yeah, I guess some of the last A parts. We don't need gold stuff. Here's the other J1. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need those. I think that's it. Just these. Let's see. E1. These are the bicep armor pieces for the right arm. Oop. And 12, 18, or let's do 13 and 14 for the forearms. So 14's the outside. And 18 and 19. I guess it's like the front of the arm and then the back by the elbow. Set that there. I'm gonna need J113. Set that there. Oh, I see. So we rotate this like that. Then we lift this up. Let's see. This track goes hard. What the hell? Heavy rock sport power fighter. Jeez. That's some metalcore shit right there. Huh, she's finally awake. He's getting up later and later. He's always like, oh, I keep going to bed so late. He's like, well, don't you go to bed kind of late anyway? Grammy did too, but the difference was that she would go to bed late and then wake up early, like at 8 or 9. You just stay up, clean up, do dishes and stuff. Just read the paper. Clean that up a little better. Yep, get out of there. That's good. Yeah, I love that. Like, I think Radimus is like probably the third person I've met online that's like, oh yeah, I just live in Florida, I cosplay, I do Gunpla. Like, huh. I don't think I've really, well, I mean, there's like people online I've met that like do like art sites. They're like, oh yeah, I live in the Lone Star State, but seems like everyone else is, they either just don't disclose their location, which, you know, for privacy, I get it. In case there's already some psychopath like trying to find out where they live and or dox them. But it's like, oh yeah, Florida, Brazil, the UK. It's cool. I think a couple people from Indonesia. There was one fellow in China that wanted to commission me years ago, but I think the exchange rate kind of made that fall through from what I remember. Because he had fun ideas, just They couldn't get off the cutting room floor. At all. Yeah, and I know, especially like on PayPal, they've changed it so like it's like, oh, the money you get is in this currency. It doesn't convert. And that really made things difficult for my buddy Hexen, who does freelance writing. Because it's like, well, crap. I get US money, but then it converts to my money. And when it converts like that, it's less money. So he just doesn't commission people here in the US that much anymore. If it is, it's like a sketch. Whereas before it'd be, oh yeah, like color and shade, maybe a comic page, but like now, no. It sucks. And that goes on the back. There we go. Then the front. Oh, so that... Wait, so like... Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. I didn't even consider that. My mind is exploding with new knowledge! Knowledge is power. Poof. Oh, well, it covered up anyway. It doesn't matter. Thank goodness. Sometimes they position those in such peculiar places that it's like, no! this goes on this side. Oh yeah, I was gonna have an ick drop from my throat. Sponsored by Halls. No. Hey, I'm Grump. I'm not so grumpin'. I'm the Pantene Provine, Wendy's Jack in the Box, ESP, Monster Energy, VSPN Grumps. I mean, to be fair, they did get sponsored. Well, I think some of those. I wonder if my buddy Hoshi Yellow, if he's streamed in a bit. I know we kind of had to stop because of like family stuff. Like, oh, we just stuff going on at home required was a bigger priority, and he just didn't have the privacy. I hope that's cleared up for him now. Go. We need J1, 17, and 18. No, I'll just go ahead and cut out the ooh. Let's see, 16. 15. That's it for the right arm, so I'll set that over there. Now for A24. Oh, their moves are pretty fun. Let's see, A23. That goes on the top of the shoulder. These clear pieces can be kind of stinky. Well, specifically the parts for the 00 Quantum Master Grade blade. That was not fun. That's it for the A stuff. Well, for this arm. That's J2. We need E1. Eh. Oh yeah, an H1. Oh, it's in my lap. 8, 9, and 10 for the shoulder. I wonder if we could finish the arms before lunch. We'll see. It's a different beast whenever it's just... Oh, you already built the body, you just gotta put stuff on top of it. Oh, Dingleberry. Where'd you go? Away. Run away and never return. I'll probably just delete that. So having that red rectangle on OBS. Yeah, it's 11:30 now. Yeah. I'm guessing after the arms, it's the skirt, then the legs, or legs, then skirt? I don't know. So yeah, tomorrow's stream might not be too terribly long. The part that will probably take the longest is the beams, the blasters that hang at his hip. But the earlier I finish that, then the earlier I can start on commissions. A lot of comic pages. A lot of comic pages. switch it back. Dang, this wrist thing is tough. Sheesh. I'll take the hand out, I guess. I'm afraid it's gonna bend. Ugh. Dang, these parts are tight. Ah. So let's see, like this. Like that. Hmm. And what is it? Yeah, we lift that up. Reminds me of that one Zebrahead song. Oh, it's off of Brain Invaders. Oh, what was that? I think it's I won't let you down, I won't let you. Oh, don't let it go, go, go away. Don't let it fade, fade, fade away. I won't let you down, I won't let you. Then we get over and under into that little and then when we lift it up, does it just like fly out? Oh, okay. I thought it would like stay on this little protruding piece, but But that kind of like helps lock it in. Locked in, let's go. There we go. Make sure it's in there. See, and then that goes under these. There you go. Getting into that killer groove. The way you move, the way you move, to the killer groove. Cool. I thought that would be like a solid red piece, but no. clear so you can see all the panels and stuff. Yeah, they expect, oh yeah, just leave this part of the shoulder. Like, nah. Kit building kills.
My patience.
Nah. Because after I finish this arm, I'll have a bottle of water. These last 4 pieces on. Well, okay, bye. When it's that clean of a swipe. Yeah, probably at lunch I'll just... hard. That's a good name for the track. These are the covers. Go. I don't know what kid I was thinking of that was like, oh, I thought he had like more blue and black on the shoulders. Maybe I'm thinking of like the regular Freedom, which to be fair, he's just the Freedom with gold. I don't think the wings are different. I know the weapons are the same. Yeah, they just made him nude and spray painted him gold. So he's like Adam Warlock. Or the what are the race, the alien race that like birthed him? They were like hunting the Guardians at the end of like 2, or was it? I think they were just kind of just like going after him throughout, and then they made Adam. Oh no, it was at the beginning, and then they made Adam to like take them down. Adam's fun in 3. Guardians 3 was like. I like Guardians 1, it's like a good movie. 2, I don't know if I liked 1 as much as everybody else. I thought it was okay. Even though I'd seen it like 2-3 times, I'm like, yeah. 2, I didn't like as much. I hear people liked it more, but it might have been like the jokes, they just didn't really land for me. Cool. I could have sworn he had a lot more color on his arm. I don't know. I'm just gaslighting myself. Hey Luna. How you doing this fine Friday? Having a good day so far? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I was just kind of thinking about you earlier. I was like trying to think of all the stuff I gotta prep up for people in the coming weeks. I think I have a couple of one-shots to prep up this week, and if I have time next week, I'll start doing the sketches for your Control comic, and then probably finish it up the week after, because next week I might have company over, or maybe the week after, because I was just like, oh yeah, come on over. Oh, I'm doing good, I'm just taking it easy. Work was... the first half was tough just because of shorthandedness and, whatchamacallit. Yeah. And then the latter half, the building I mainly work at, the AC broke, so that made especially yesterday really tough. But I'm all freshened up, I got some good sleep, and I'm just taking it easy. Working on some more of this kit for a buddy of mine. I built I'm working on the armor. I've built the body, got the wings done, the legs. So, let's see. See if I can finish up the armor today. Maybe start on the weapons and then finish them up tomorrow. And then, as soon as I'm done with all that, gotta finalize some commissions for people. I think I have like seven to do for this week. I usually do like 4 on average, but no, this week I got a lot. Probably gonna take me a few days to finish them all, and then I gotta prep up, sketch out some stuff for people for the spooky month. I think that's all. Oh no, wait, the wrists. But yeah, how are you? Have you had a good week so far, Luna? Was work merciful / fun? Been playing any games recently? That's good. Oh yeah, that's good. Oh yeah, that's good. Then we need this. All this is probably just a leg stuff. Maybe something for the blasters. I think, yeah. Yeah. I think so. Oh. Cut that out. Cut that out! I think, yeah. So I'll set those to the side. Well, hell, I'll just put them with the rest. Then I'll go through and be like, I need these leg thingamajigs. So we need this. This is kind of upbeat acoustic vlog by Mocha Journey. Kind of has like a bit of like a hyper pop sound. I wonder, could I play Hyper Potion's music on stream? I mean, ow! Ooh! Ooh! Yowza bowza. I'm surprised I didn't pinch my skin open to make me bleed. That happens once in a blue moon. What song am I thinking of? Dun, dun, dun. Some anime opening. Maybe it's Empty Heart by Only. Like the last opening for Shippuden. Sports Rock Trap. Try. More like da da da. The game. That just makes me think of the Disturbed song in Cooler's Revenge. Do you think that we could play another game? Maybe I could win this time. Kinda like the misery you put me through. Darling, you can trust me completely. Do you know your wish is coming true today? Another victim dies tonight. God, I love that song. She not right. She insane. Wow, she now. 1 minute night, she like God. Love it. The songs of the sickness are just fun, even if the themes are like, oh god. And Cinder quoting the bridge of the sickness. Dad, don't hit me like that, mommy. I can't remember what stream it was, or it's like the little wolf that pounces on the little kitty cat. Ow, woo. Like, god, that was so cute. Just like so cheeky and devious sounding. Precious. Okay, so for this, we pull that forward, which I might as well just take the hand off till I'm done putting the armor on, since I'll have to like flip that 90 and then flip it back. Chair goes back, chair goes forward, chair goes back, chair goes forward. What comes next? What comes next? So we got, yeah, an hour and 6 minutes till, oh, yeah, before I start this, water break, maybe bathroom break, I don't know. Just gotta step on that there water break. Oh, dude, I just realized there's no water break. Oh no, we're gonna hit the rocks. Put your feet in the water. You ever seen Titanic? It's a good movie. I just realized I made the head for my patroller. This head is huge. Well, I guess to be fair, I was kind of going for like a chibi Animal Crossing kind of vibe with him. I'm afraid if I make it smaller, it'll just look like a droopy-eared cat. But it's not like dogs just have like large heads generally. Maybe if they're a whitehead, big brain. Okay. See if we can finish this up and maybe start the legs or the... Let's have a sneak peek. Yeah, okay, it's the waist. Then we do the right leg, then the left leg. Yeah. I could probably just... Can we get much higher? probably gonna fucking show me more on stream. And I lean forward. Yep. My chinny chin chin. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. I don't mind showing my face. It's just like, no, I don't want to obstruct what I'm doing. My big old head. Not chibi doki big, but still big. And let me tell you, it is not about the stuff I know. It's from all the dumb crap I do know. Just a bunch of trivial, silly gooner crap. In the grand scheme of things, it don't mean nothing. Zilch. Nada. Zip. Squat. Shit. Oh, oh, oh. Let me take you. Yo. Yo. Put that down. this on the shoulder. Then we take these and that. Go away. Just buzz off, bozo. You want a piece of me? These nubs sure love to stick. To be fair, when the going gets tough, I get gucky. And that just is like glue. On my own Elmer's glue bottle. I'm not super glue, I'm goober glue. Gooba glue. I'm a goofy goob. There. Well, to be fair, Golden Goober, but then my buddies and I, we call ourselves the Goofy Groobers. So I guess I'm just the Golden Gruber. So what are they? The Gibby Gruber? And what's Coos? The Goosey Gruber? Because I don't know any other names he'd have for himself that would fit. Just Goose. I don't know. Go ahead and lift that up. Get that ready. then we do the forearms. Funk cooking music by Old Jeans. Sapphire and faded jeans. I hope you get your dreams. You go ahead, let your hair down. I heard that song not even a week ago and I forgot how it goes. Like the notes. You go ahead, let your hair down. Heard it on Gold Super Mega. I think Matt sung it on the podcast years ago. And then Ryan was like, stop. Enough. Hey. 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 Hey, Shadow. Long time no see. Let's rip. Let's rip ass. No, for a second I was like, is that thunder? No, it was just some Titanic truck barreling down the street and wrecking the road. Bang, dang, ding. Just go ahead and move to the next page proper. Okay. And the wrists. The fact that there's still all this stuff underneath is like, holy crap. No stone unturned, no piece unpaneled. Yeah. They might take like a render of the Blade Blaster from the show, like the set, I guess, and recolor it in my art software and see how it looks with like the Green Rangers, like green, gold, black, white. Just so it feels more like his, because I don't know why they gave him that, because the holster is just for his Dragon Dagger flute. But they just gave him one, because why not? But it's like, it's not even green. It's just there. I don't know. It's freaking weird, dude. Like, why? Tell me why, Scoob. Shaggy narrates the intro to Berserk 97 that Void said. Like is the destiny of mankind dictated by some transcendental law? Or is it the hand of God hovering above? Like the hand of God. It is even said that mankind has no control even over his own will. I wish I could do the Shaggy voice, like the intentional crack. His own will. It just sounds like a really bad voice crack. His own will. I guess if I got louder and pushed more air out, it probably... The closest I could do was like Chris Oni's impression of Shaggy, which just sounds more like Adam Sandler's whitey voice from Eight Crazy Nights, just without less baby talk. That's a technical foul. Post rock. My thumb banging on the drums. Funk retro music. radio show. Maneuver around other parts when attaching, yeah. Wiggle worm. Feng shui yo funk itself. There's probably like a 80s like B movie called that Kung Funk. Kinda akin to Zach's Hip Hop Keto from Mighty Morphin. Dance fighting. I wonder how much of that was just like choreographed, like designed by Walter Jones, and then just like the production team. I'm assuming he was just like, yeah, I just dance. I mean, meeting him in person at conventions over the years, like, yeah, he's definitely got like a bit of like that groove, that dancer body energy to him. Yeah. I kind of prefer, to be fair, like the Witch from Mercury kits do focus on this type of material that they use for the H pieces, where it's like a bit softer and easier to cut, versus the like that harder kind of glassy plastic. I forget what the material is actually called. Yeah. You're going down, take you down to the river, so I could drown, drown, drown. You're going down, you're going down, down. You walk all over me, I never thought I'd die. Okay. I was like, it's not gonna like, the clear red piece isn't gonna just fly when I try to pull that thing up, is it? Alright. Put the hand back in. Well, I think I'll just swap it out for the splice. Or wait, doesn't he have to hold the shield? Like, there's like a grip, rod, whatever, bleh. Or does it just like... Probably not, he probably has to hold it. Eh. I'll just put these in for now. And these. Pew. Oh crap, I'm about to have no water. The alarm's gonna go off in less than a minute. Probably make me jump. Yeah, I was about to say, let me have it. Yeah. Time's frickin' flying, Lois. Hey, don't touch. Buzz off. Yeah, take me out to dinner first. Yeah, at least they're just gnats and not those huge flies. Ugh. Ow. What, I cut my ear or something? How did I do that? Was I asleep? Pulling on my ear? Ouch, I guess. No, my body just breaks. Be a full-time friggin' resident at Wingy Hut General. I want to be tough, but my body says otherwise. I bet even if I like super jacked up, my body would still just like, and somebody just like pokes in the arm, like a baby poking me in the arm. Like, huh? It's like, oh crap. Well, there's a little trail of blood. And if they're like, ah, it's like, da, 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 da. It's not you, it's me. I have figurative and literal thin skin. I don't take physical and emotional injuries well, I'm sorry. I tried so hard to be good, to be better. I can't do it, my body, it just won't do it. It might be a problem when I'm old. We're like, oh crap, I banged my head. Oh no, concussion, oh I'm bleeding out, oh crap. Like, well, guess I gotta walk around in a bubble wrap suit. The ultimate cosplay. Bubble brawler. Happy Leif Erikson Day. Huh. Yeah, you curve in. There you go. Like, you can't just drop it in. Ha 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 ha, you silly bitch. You Gruber. You Claude. You Bozo. Brigadier Bozo. Like in the Joker army. Captain Clown and Brigadier Bozo. General Giggles. General Jokington. Lieutenant Laughs a lot. Oh, I really upbeat, funk, fun, happy tonight's. Oh, that's the end of the playlist after this song. I forget what I have left. It's like anime, gaming, fighting. I think I finished up the electronic playlist last week. I know I finished up like the rock, the general rock, which, boy, that got monotonous with how many tracks. Just gonna have that arena, like, kind of chant, clap, stomp energy. It's like, hell, make one that's a little butt rocky or punk rock, pop punk. If you're not gonna go like outright metal. Go safe. Oh yeah, and then the hype. Cyberpunk gaming energy. Let's play. After that, let's slay. Alright. Well, I had Femtos. Yeah, it's like Femto mixed with like Xenomorph. With like a sperm helm. Well, I mean, to be fair, the Xenomorph head just kind of looked like a sperm. Yeah, and then you splay that up. That's so cool. Down. Where can I? There we go. And then back down. Cool. Upper half, done. Oh, I guess unless it, nah, I count the waist as like lower. A, E1, and J2. Okay. That's easy. AE1 and J1. Let's see. I think this is the last piece of the ace tray? No, there's still these. I'm glad I saw that. Otherwise I'd be like, oh no! There's probably stuff like on the knees of the legs, I guess, or the ankles. Or me? No, yeah, that's a... Yeah, I thought it was like maybe side skirt stuff. Nope. Let's see. Rave, whoa. Rave Dark Break Core by Infraction Mini Mielk. Save me. This is... Oh, they just uploaded this like a few hours ago. This is trippy as fuck. Weird creepy grayscale crows and possessed dolls. Whoa. This is like some analog horror stuff. This is freaking weird. Breakcore. This is fascinating. Huh. I guess that is the term for that type of music. They'd hear in like commercials on like Toonami. Breakcore. Let's see, then 7 and 8. Brazilian Funk, Bale Funk by Emerald Grey, Legato. That's it for the J pieces. And just a bunch of E1 stuff. Let's see, so E1 23. Then 28 and 29. And 26 and 27. Whoa. Okay. I was like, no, not too close. But not too far to where I have to clip off a ton of excess. I keep... Maybe I should pull that mic back, or just pull it up. So that way the runners stop bumping into it. And 24s for the butt skirt. Look what I got under me kilt. I love that YouTube. And 31 and 30. Okay. That would be a lot more. Ooh. I'm guessing the side skirt are just like integrated into the hip blasters instead of just like, oh yeah, you attach them to them, which I mean probably, but they figure like, nah, we'll just save it. So I'll take the legs off. Can he do a full splits? Maybe. Oh, what the hell? What the? Why the? What? That was weird. I thought I was like, oh no, did the peg break? How? It scared me. I've had that happen. I remember it was like right as I. Oh, okay, okay. Huh. That's different too. Trademark of the EX. Of the GEX. Enter the Gecko Gundam. Yeah. I should probably fix my table. I haven't even noticed if it's been doing that. On the stream, at least. Stand up. Stand up. Stand up. Be strong, no right, no wrong forever, hence believe in yourself. Like, what? Doesn't seem like he can kind of hold himself up too well. Unless you, like, bend the legs outward.
Be strong, no right, no wrong forever, hence believe in yourself.
Keep leaning away. Like I'm scared of the table. Oh yeah. Nah, but I mean, it doesn't feel wobbly. It's just really compounds that I need to get a new table anyway. And this one, I don't know. I'll throw it out in the hallway, I guess, for something. Unless I put it in the back of the room for, like, I don't know, cosplay stuff, I guess. think. Yeah, put the cod piece on his ass, dude. There you go. What? I thought a piece broke off and, like, hit something on my bed. Just the bottle, like, adjusting? I don't know. Why is this crooked? What? That's just the Dark of the Moon prelude. Down, no, 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 no. Let them come. God, I hope when I'm older I can do that voice better. For what I've done. What about that movie? It was iridescent. I know my Linkin Park, mostly. There we go. Cool. Then these for the tips of the skirt. Get out. should probably nip this. Just in case so. That last part just makes things a freak on a leash. Alright, now we start the front skirt, which probably won't finish before I go up. Oh, this just reminds me of the breakdown of Electric Callboys dancing like a ninja. Now you've gotta make the mighty thunder fight. Take this and that, I'll break your bones. Now never mess with the thunder again. Left and right and take it to the ground. We're going round and round and down to the ground. Go, you got it. Go, 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 you got it. Whatever you do, whatever you say. God, that's such a fun song, and the music video is so entertaining. Well, all of theirs are. Yeah. Yeah, from my love, yeah, from my love, yeah, from my love. Oh. Wow. I don't know that number. I don't care. Alright, let's scoot this up to the front. Over those wangs. Just put those on the edge of the laptop. Alright, well, go fill up my bottle and grab some lunch. Have some pumpkin pie. And we'll put on some meme videos while I eat. Yeah. pie, my little sandwich, a brownie bar, and some pinions. I was going into my room. The kitty was just sitting outside the edge of the garage, but like his tail and like a part of his butt was like sticking in on the inside, and I just saw him like curled and hunched over looking back inside. Give me that. Ew. Let's see, so go to the watch along. Where's my watch later tab? Let's see, window capture. I probably gotta do like last Saturday and just make a new source. Window capture. Yeah. I don't know why I have to keep doing that. It's dumb. I'll just delete it. Just keep making a new one because OBS is a clown. Go over here. And back here. Get out. Freaking gnat. Hold on a sec. Audio mixer. Or wait. Audio output. Please look. The most ambitious. Chunky. Rip James Earl Jones. Too hot for TV. Love that. Yoshi. Hey. Game.
Hey, so do y'all like clear water, or you guys more brown?
What the hell?
Which one are you?
Oh God. I had that one of the old jobs I had. I don't know if like they had to change a filter or something. But that did that, and people were like, Can I wash your hands in your sink? Like, no, You're better off just like finding a hose outside and rinsing them with the water from that. Maybe the soap. I think, I hope they got that fixed after a point, because it was like, oh, I ain't washing my hands in that, and don't get water to.
You okay to read this?
You're tempting fate. Pull it up, get stuck on the slit. Yeah, the Galligators. Galligators. Oh, they're so cute. I can't wait for them to grow up and rip me to shreds. God, I love them. Nah!
Daddy doesn't want to walk.
I love this cat.
Oh. You'll just keep making that sound. Daddy's head explodes.
I love the cutoff. I'm reminded of BattleBots now. I think I had a GBA cartridge of that. I don't know if I still have it. Got it bundled with Mega Man Battle Chip Challenge on GBA. Well, like not in one card, but there's a pack my Grammy got me way back as a kid. We were shopping at Sam's. And I remember she was like, "No, I'll get this for you, but you have to promise to read during the summer." And to be fair, like she was like, "Well, I don't have a ton of books for you. It's either Harry Potter or Goosebumps." And I was like, fuck yeah. Goosebumps. Ah, blast. That was a win-win, baby.
Damn, boy.
Chunky. Holy.
Damn, boy, he's thick. Boy, that's a thick ass boy. Damn.
The thick king. You're gonna gag, you're gonna chuck. Yep. What's God, this pie's so good. 'Tis the season. It's almost Terra time again. Blech. Raisin Canes. Between that and Slim Chick.
Sit. High five.
Yeah.
I got the smartest cat in the world. Have a treat.
God, I love tuxedo cats. I love them so much. And the little chin chopper, this little poo streak on his chin. Oh God. Yeah. What? Yeah. The secret to taking out filling in VR chat.
Oh, mommy.
What the hell?
Oh, mommy.
Okay, Kakudori. You can use the money you get out of that to buy you a new board, bozo. Jesus Christ. Let God come down and karate chop action your truck? Karate chop action! Boom.
Así le gustan a Eric.
Ooh. Oh, we don't say that. Oh God! Oh God! That domino effect. Today I don't feel like doing anything. That tit tap. Being punked?
Gotta go. Get me out.
Yeah, he's out. Yep. Dog. Cutie patootie. Little pooch smooch. Rip. Try it again, you'll whip it. Yep. Yep. What the? Whoa! cartoon. Well, he hates your fucking. The drip devouring doge. Oh! Oh. I could do without the whimper, that's just sad. Yeah. Tuttle and Bub. Go, my trusty steed.
Yo, stop fucking calling me, bro. Stop fucking calling me, man. Okay.
Oh. Big yawn. Oh, that little. Cute. Oh, I think I've seen. What? Oh, okay, I thought it was that video of that chick that peels like the surgery like bandage or whatever off of her nose, and then it like takes layers of skin off, and it just makes me nauseous. Ooh. Ah! Those wieners are out of control. Haha. Is that a that's not a conure, is it? God, they're so cute. The little tweets, and I love their little Pikachu. Yeah, his little yellow head and the red little cheeks. So cute. Go home, you're drunk. Whoa! Let's do it! I love 64 Mario's quotes. No. Something's gonna fly through there. No. Instinct. Poor Cupid. I love that soundtrack. They got the crabs. Bring on the dancing lobsters. Do 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 do. Axolotl. Do 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 do. Everybody dance now. Holy, it's a whooper. I thought, yeah, I was about to. You gonna give him a monocle and a top hat? I do say. Reminds me of that game Gooba played. We have to like get back to the ocean through. Oh.
What the fuck?
Holy shit. I wish I could play those games. I should have played them more when I was a kid. Because now my carpal tunnel. Dogs! Oh, wiggle worm. Junkie wiggle. Wugga 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 wugga. Chunky tuxedo cat. Ah, yes. Wugga 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 wugga. They have trapped the tall beans. Oh. Whoa. Holy. Oh. Bruh. The hundreds, if not thousands of. Yeah, I remember this. I saw this on Twitter like a couple years ago. Here's your shit. And like. And then they just break their half. Fuck you. Huh? So hot time. What? Mmm. Nah. Got mustard.
Hey Google,
I think I've seen that.
make a chimpanzee noise.
This is a chimpanzee.
What the hell was that? Oh, not while I'm eating, no. I was at a gas station one time and that happened. And the drain was like half a foot from like where your feet would be sitting on the toilet. And that wasn't mine, that was probably accumulated, and oh my god. Time for them to get that septic pumped. Holy cow. Ugh. I would like those memories to stay buried, repressed. Big boy. Oh, he's a alligators. Mwah. Mwah. I'm gonna bite your. Ah! The slow boy. Wow. Grandpa Simon out here. No, he has dead cat-like reflexes. No. What the fuck? You shifted so fast. Jeez. To be fair, I think one of my cats used to do that. And my dog was just so confused. Or he just like paid it no heed. He's like, whatever. You're playing with me. I don't give a shit. Whoa! Should have done sideways, dude. Holy. Oh god. It's a compilation shit. Jesus. Ugh. I'm gonna be the one having the screaming shit. The screaming demon shit. Wait, don't say that. He's like that Pinocchio water filter on his voice. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. That's the perfect outro. Good old Ordon Village. Let's see, I guess. With a cute little pooch. Precious little pooch. I guess I'll just like watch some of headcanon stuff. I just had his videos recommended to me randomly. Like a couple days ago, and I was like, hey, I like the cut of your jib, dude. Yeah. Back to the chatting stream. I mean, the webcam. I have a bottle of water. My neck. My back. Okie doke. By those funky tones. Time to construct this. And I craft this kit. A kilt. I wanna feel it. Ooh, ooh, oof. I need these. The intro, that just made me think of the intro to Aquatine song Alone. I think it was with the 6th Bleach opening. Oreta Hawaii Tsubasa Kimi wa sugoshi aotsugiru sore ni sunateta negasa noborareta no tame janakute jibun no tame ni waratta uyo atta uyo. I was like, didn't they split up a few years ago? They're like, yeah, we just made all the music we wanted. We made a lot of good tunes. Yeah. Trying to think of like, oh, it was like Naruto, Bleach. What other shows featured some of their music for like openings, endings? I can't put my finger on it. I know people do compilations on YouTube like every song by this artist featured in anime, and it'll like the title of the track and the album. And like season 2 Section B of... I don't know. I wonder, like, what is, like, the most, like, licensed, like, band artist featured in, like, anime, as in, like, they had a ton of work that was used. I know Flow had quite a bit. I don't know if they really get featured so much now. I feel like it's more varied than anything, depending on like what vibe they go for, instrumentally or lyrically. Whatever demons you're fighting through. I know Bumpa Chicken is kind of getting traction. I've been hearing their stuff here and there. I think it was, they had a song that was really good, featured in that Studio Trigger animated, like, 40th anniversary Transformers project thing they posted the other day. It was really good. I think I first heard them through the first opening they did for Delicious in Dungeon. I love the vibe of that song. That's really sticking. Yeah. Yeah, it's just kind of hanging off. Is that one doing that? Not really. Huh. Is it supposed to do that? Oh, that's right. It splays out. Well, that makes more sense. Whoa. Sport Trap Funk Energy. Rolling. Damn. Alright, then these are the outer parts. I wonder if good old Gibby will pop in at any point today so I can be like, hey buddy, here's a whip. Feast your eyes on the constructed surprise. That's cool. That's the way to splay, I say. I say, I say. I say, boy, you got some fine looking armor. Mel Blanc. That man of 1,000 voices and maybe a few screams, or Tom and Jerry, and then his... God did they ever finish releasing the, what is it, the DVDs or Blu-ray collection of like the entirety of Tom and Jerry? I know they like released half. I'm gonna look that up. I think at least on like Amazon. I remember because I looked it up around like early COVID, and they were like, "Oh, the second half is taking a while because the woman, the daughter, I think, of the creator, was like withholding the rights for them to like distribute." Was it that? There's the anniversary collection, which is wacky cheap. Then there's like volume 1 through 3. But if it's Spotlight, then it's probably just like, oh, the highest views. Like, no, I want to watch them all. Well, they're all pretty affordable. They're DVDs instead of Blu-rays, but hell, I'll get it. Eventually. Someday, just not today. If not next week, then the week after, I'll order the Noctis boot so I can finish that up. And then I buy Sparking Zero. And then some other games like Gundam Breakers 4 and Rain Odyssey once they're on sale. Maybe for like... Well, Gundam, there's so much content in that game that I'd pay 60, but Rain Odyssey, I'd maybe wait till it's like 30 at most. Yeah, 40, but that's kind of pushing it. That's probably the cap. Alright, now we do the butt. Butt! Go. Now we do the start doing the butt flaps. That freaking drain with all the shiitake. Ugh. This is like, oh. This is like right at my feet. Just jumped right up and nope, I'm out. Old store, old septic. Come for the gas. Like people would, yeah, like they'd get quite a bit of business buying gas at maybe like food, drinks in the store. But that bathroom was pretty popular. Come for the gas, stay for the ass. Yeah, that was like, my god. At least, granted, it wasn't like up back through the toilet, because if that had sprayed me in the glory hole, I would have just quit life. It's like that woman that got that like bucket of crap just dumped on her and she got like sick. And she has to have like frequent doctor visits. It's like, wow, that ruined her life. I hope that person's really proud of themselves. Thought it was so funny. That it just kind of destroyed her livelihood to an extent. Asshole. You shit-flinging scum! That song was saying like, blow dry his asshole. That sprays out. It sounds like Charlie going, whoa! Yeah, baby! God, that light is very blinding. Oh, now you can see. But now I can't see. Help! I wonder if other people have noticed that in the comments. It really does just sound like him. Where he's clipping the mic. So then we splay it out. Yeah. We sway it out. So like that. In there, nice and tight. Cool. Now, the side skirt beam rifles. Blam! Oop. I just realized, like, he doesn't really have any silver on him, does he? Just a bunch of gold and copper and... Alrighty. Backpack, upper arm, all upper body armored up. Now for the legs. I wonder if we can finish these before dinner. Let's see. So we need E1, E2. These are the J's. We need both of those. We need the blues. The blue. I1 and I2. We need the H's. Okay. I thought it'd be more. White, black, and blue, light gray. Yeah, I think just to make it easier for myself, I'm gonna take the feet off. Because I'm worried about the ankle guard ring, just something going, yo-oh! And 43. Got those tiny stickers inside the hole. Jesus Christ, standing tall on the wings of my dreams. Yeah, I'll set the left leg off to the side for now. Well, I took it off of the skirt, the crotch, so it's fine. I'll put the stickers on after. I don't want them sliding around while I'm trying to get the nubs off. It's unnecessary nubbage. It's not very nice. It's quite a nuisance. Drill cinematic workout trap. Money. Workout, but it's a guy getting arrested. Chainsaw, what the hell? I'd love to know the context for that image. I think I got enough. I've seen all I need to see. One picture can be worth 1,000 words. Okay. wonder if in Gundam Breakers 4 there's like boss battles, raid bosses or something. And not just like, oh, a big Zam, like Xeon and Dark Gundam. Have the teeny title whittle. God, they're so small. See if I can do this. Those might be the smallest stickers I've ever seen. Wowzers. Right on the edge, so we can just hopefully slide it off. There we go. Okay, that's weird. It's like the sticker went underneath the sheet. Good thing there's extras. It's like they knew. Where'd it go? What the heck? Now we need E148. $44. $40. $39. Okay, that does it for the E1. Well, until I get to the foot stuff. Okay, those are the side skirts, yeah. I can tell. Set that to the side. Let's go ahead and cut out the H1. So we need 18 and 19. Seventeen, 18, 19. And those, I guess, are for the rifles. Maybe those. Let's see. Looks like we won't need the blue till the end, probably just like the foot stuff. So then J1, we need 25. $29. And we need 23, 24. And 20 and 19. Any stickers on this? Yeah, there's one there. Looks like it's it though. I'll just put the blue ones on bottom. Did I grab E2? I don't think so. It's probably buried in a pile. Oh no, it's freaking sitting right over here. Die. Lift that up. Where were you today? Burp, 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 burp. Damn, Cyberpunk Funk. By infraction and extra terra digital funk. There's industrial vibes. Lift that back down. Ah, okay. As far as like a Gundam show I'd watch while I'm working on commissions, I guess I'll just go ahead and do Witch, then work back to Iron Blood, then I guess Unicorn? Maybe put on something fun like Build Fighters. Okay, so the lower one. There we go. Crush funk is in like big crush. Nope. Hmm. Okay. What? Something fall off? I thought it might have been one of those sticky gate thingamajigs. God, those things are so bad. They just don't stick. They're terrible. Like so. The hell? Did I have one of these on backwards? I don't think so. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where are you? Oh crap, another one came off. Where is it? These should have just been like regular paper stickers. These are terrible. Even after I put them on, they won't stay. Oh, they're shit, And like, I can't even see them on the paper, just the way the light hits them. Like, fuck off. Yeah, there it is. Oh no, it got dirty. Bite me. I don't know. You put the stickers there just to not even see it. What a waste. That is stupid. I could have just not put these on at all. Save for like the lower ones. What a joke. That's dumb. This is weird screeching music. Put 19 on there. I'm not sure if I'm really feeling this. Go to gaming. I thought hype would be more like energetic, like dynamic kind of music, but no, it's like I like some of the funk stuff, but like the trap and the This just feels like the intro to what I've done. Do 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 do. In this regret, there's no truth, there's no alibi. 'Cause I've drawn regret from the truth of 1,000 lies. Yeah, 1,000,000 views, I can see it. It's good. Well rounded. Kinda almost has like a bit of like an Egyptian vibe to it. Let's see. Your mom. Yeah, there's the Charlie Woo song. The creepy song. Well, cool song, just creepy video. Huh? What? Who? Oh, it's Koos. What the hell is that? Some weird visual noise, trippy pattern? I don't know. I don't get it. He finds the weirdest stuff in the weirdest places. Make sure that's all the way in. Alright, now I just gotta do the ankle guards and the thruster guards on the back of the calves. I look instantly. My model just snaps when I lift my head up. I really like the black part accenting the white. I thought there was more blue on the leg. Maybe it's... Well, I know the soles of the feet are blue. Like all the blue is like the thrusters, the wings, the rib cage. I thought there was more on the shoulders and the arms. Go. What the? What, the piece slid underneath the armor? I don't care where you go, just stay out of my way. I'll just put it back in the box, like, it doesn't matter. No one can see you anyway, you're trash. Good riddance. There we go. Now the left leg. We need there. think that's it for that tray. That one like cinematic sci-fi thriller, one of like the earlier cyberpunk styled songs. Oh. I think that's my neighbor mowing. Probably have to go up and I'd say in like the next 10 minutes. Yeah. Go give him the money, the mowing money. Get out of there. What the? Okay, my door just opened by itself. Alright. The ghost doesn't want me to work on this kid. What the hell? Where you are. You stink. Once those tips of the little grabbers get curved, that's it. Just give me the sticker, you son of a bitch. guess after I finish this leg, I'll have my water. I can tell it warmed back up. That humidity's pretty up there. I think last night I think outside, like temperature wise, it was probably like 75 at most. But the humidity was kind of up there and the air was kind of stagnant, so that kind of made it kind of meh. Shift. Oh. Oh, hey, Gibby. Oh, doing pretty good. I've, working on the armor of your boy. Yeah, I have finished up the armor for his upper body. Looking real sharp. And, a little after lunch, I finished up the armor on his right leg. And right now I'm doing the last bit of his left leg armor. And then that just leaves his little shoes. And then the weapons, which I should be done with all that maybe tomorrow before lunch at like 1. How have you been doing, buddy? Have you had a good week? Yeah. Yeah, look, I love the gold goes so well against like the black on the like his chest armor and the knee guard. And I love the shade of blue they gave him for like his ribs, his weapons, and like the bottoms of his shoes. I love that nice, cool medium blue. Same for his wings. But yeah, how have you been doing this week, buddy? How'd work go for you? Yeah, he will, especially the wings. I can just hear it. Well, that and this. Oh yeah, I gotta build the stand too, but that's like nothing. But how have you been doing, buddy? How was work? What have you been up to? Been playing some more Wukong. Yeah, getting hyped up for Sparking Zero. Oh yeah, speaking of, I saw a leak earlier that showed off the rest of the characters in the base game, and they'll show the rest of those off in the next trailer, I guess, like in another week or two. And it's like movie characters and OG Dragon Ball characters. Well, sort of. There's like some OG character, which pretty much guess who that is. And which is what I figure they do, considering like, oh, the game's coming out right as like the show comes out. So I'll just say that. Yeah, I saw a leak on Twitter and I was like, oh, okay, I mean, yeah, we kind of know what characters will be in based on like the roster from Tenkaichi 3, so unless they throw us a curveball. Which, there is a new character, which I guess he's exclusive to like the game's story mode for Sparking Zero. Because I was like, I've never seen him before. Kind of reminds me of Hachiak from Raging Blast 2. And the plan to eradicate the Super Saiyans. Except he's like sperm white. I don't even know what his name was. I didn't pay attention. Let's see. Yeah, I'm the same way, dude. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, work. I mentioned it earlier, like at the start of the stream, work was kind of rough. People kept calling in like, oh, they got COVID. Oh, high blood pressure and stuff, which... yeah, I get, but it's just sucks because like, oh, now we're shorthanded and everyone's days and locations are all flopped around. And then the last 2 days at work, the AC was out and it was like 86 degrees in the building, even with the fan pointed at my face, point blank range. As soon as I got home yesterday, I beelined to the shower and took a cold bath. Whew. I felt reborn. And it was Armored Core 6, yeah. Yeah, I remember Koos got that like day 1 last year, and I don't think he played it after like the first week or two. He just got sick of having his butt whooped on a boss for like 2 or 3 hours. And going back and forth like, this game is great, this game is shit. Like, it's just this vicious cycle, and I was like, dude, It's a From Software game. It's stupid hard. You've got better things to do than spend hours on one boss. And yeah, I've been watching streamers play Astrobot. Like just last night when I was having dinner, I watched Donkey's video where he was playing Astrobot. Dude, like if it wasn't Sparking Zero, Street Fighter 6, maybe Tekken 8, God of War Ragnarok, I think a couple others I can't think of. Astrobot looks so freaking cute and so fun with all the PlayStation like cameo skins. Astrobot is so adorable and it has like that Mario Odyssey level of polish. I wish I could play that. That game looks so cute and so fun. It looks so well put together. Yeah, just so like I don't know about spoilers. Yeah, like for anyone watching the VOD and stuff, the leak with it had Daima Kid Goku and then Daima Kid Vegeta. They didn't show anybody else. I'm assuming later we'll get like Piccolo. Yeah. Is that the I think the octopus guy is based on like Donkey's video. Yeah, I wish that game got ported to PC, but it's like no, that's a Sony baby. I think I played the what was it? The original, the Astro's Playroom. I think at Nathan's place a couple of years ago. Or maybe I just saw someone playing it, I don't know. But yeah, if there was like a little figurine of Astrobot, I would definitely get it. He is too cute. His like Yoshi Smash Bros like knockout. It's fun. And yeah, it's like the Daima Boys. Well, it's weird. They had Kid Goku like from OG Dragon Ball, but like his outfit was kind of off. And I don't know if they had like Demon King Piccolo or like Kid Krillin, the Pilaf machine, or like King Piccolo's minions and shit. But we at least saw like Kid Goku and he looked good. It's just part of his outfit didn't really make sense, which I hope they fix up. I guess whoever like modeled him just kind of didn't think much of it or have a reference up when he was making sculpting the 3D model, because it's like, oh. And even earlier this week I was looking at mods for Xenoverse 2, because some people, the fan base for that has been super dedicated over the years and kind of making the game what it should have been. Like, oh, there's several years of DLC, but it's weird that like Bandai kind of listens to what people want in their games, but then they're just like, nah, fuck off. We're just gonna do our own thing. We're gonna make what people think they want. We're out of touch. We don't know. Bandai more like Fundai. More like Fun Die. Yeah. Alright. But man, that game looks so fun. And I'm glad the old Tenkaichi composers are coming back for the game's music. I can just tell, like, listening to some of the tracks in the trailers. And people playing the demo. It's like, The only thing I wish... I was so hyped to see the GT trailer yesterday, but they didn't have, like, base or Super Saiyan GT Vegeta. Because I love his drip. Like, we got baby Vegeta that has the outfit. But Vegeta sprouting that drip. Spouting, what the fuck? Just looks so good on him, especially with the leather jacket, the vest. And then they didn't have Nova or Ice Shenron. Yeah, he looks dope. I was surprised, like, oh, they put in all the transformations, even like the weird, awkward teen phase baby Vegeta, where like his hair kind of looks like, well, like Z era Vegeta, where it's longer, and he has the weird like airplane vest. And good old Super Baby too. I was glad he got put in Fighters a few years ago, I think. The might of the Tuffles and the primitive power of the Saint. Ah, that's a classic line. They might have just used like archive audio from Tenkaichi, but still, I love it. And I'm sure like GT Vegeta, Nova Shinron, and I Shinron will be added in as like DLC. I know Bojack, he's in the base game. So it's kind of like, well, if he's not in the base game, maybe they'll put him and Zongia in his like DLC. So Gohan and Trunks can get their outfits from that movie, where Gohan wears like Goku's Android and Cell Saga outfit. So it's like, yeah, he's wearing his dad's clothes, cool. And then Trunks has like his best design ever, where he has the long hair, he's freaking jacked up. He tears the sleeves off of his like Capsule Corp vest. Ah, he looks so good. He looks fucking handsome. So I was like, yeah, maybe they'll do that. But no, they had like Turles, Wheelo, Garlic Jr. You know, I don't think they did. I don't think so. I know as far as they showed like pretty much everybody from Super, like, you know, not like Moro and Granola, Gas, Black Frieza. Let me look that up. Sparking Zero, because I don't think they showed Gohan Beast, or well, Hedgehon, Shrekalo, Gamma 1, 2, or Cell Max. Gohan Beast. I guess they'll just be like a DLC pack. No, that's just somebody doing a mod. Like, that's just Super Saiyan 3 Goku. Yeah. Nice little work in Photoshop there, buddy. You can't fool me. I'm too autistic to be fooled by that. Get on my level. But, nah, he'll probably be in a pack with Shrekalo, the Gammas, and Cell. I really hope by the end of, like, the game's life cycle, we get Moro, Granola, Gas, Black Frieza, Ultra Ego. Please. Please. Please, Bandai. I don't care if they haven't been in an anime, they're just in the manga. I don't fucking care. I want the magic goat god. And same with Granola. Granola's fucking sick. And I also kind of hope we get like Super Saiyan Bardock. Kind of stretching it if we get stuff from like Super Dragon Ball Heroes or Xenoverse, because I love Timebreaker Bardock, where he's controlled by Toa. And he gets like the cool new armor, the mask. And then like, oh, it unlocks his power and he can go Super Saiyan 3. Ah, he looks so good. But if not, you know, PC, the modding community is gonna go freaking wild with that game. So, it'll be in one way or another. It's like that quote from DBZ Abridged. 'Twas never a matter of if, only when. But I'm just glad the Super Saiyan 4s are in. And I'm glad we're getting like alternate outfits and stuff. That's kind of like what kind of took the piss out of it for fighters for me. I've said it plenty of times where it's like, yeah, the gameplay's solid, but the roster of like Tenkaichi and even Xenoverse and Raging Blast spoiled me. Like, oh, look at all these characters and like the alternate outfits and movesets. but like Fighters just doesn't have that, and there's like not really anything worth of substance for like single player kind of offline couch co-op. It's like that's why I've just been dying for a successor to Tenkaichi 3, because it had all that, and it's coming. It's almost here, less than a month. I can't wait. Oh yeah, and last week when I was working on commissions, I sat down and watched Go Go Loser Ranger. It was okay, like you said. The intro, like the first episode, was like, yeah, okay. But I think once we got to see more of like Fighter D, like getting in and like shapeshifting, taking on his friend's appearance, getting their backstories, and then like the exam for them to become cadet rangers. That was like the peak of those episodes for me. But kind of after that, once we got to like, oh, now like the two sides of the trainees are like fighting for the keys, and then when they fight Blue Keeper, the Blue Ranger, that's kind of where I started kind of like falling off. I might have just been tired from working, but I was like, yeah, it's kind of, I see where this is going, and he's probably, one of them's gonna die by the end of the season. But I don't know. I might watch season 2. I'm not sure if I'll read the manga. But and then I watched Overly Cautious Hero, which I've been meaning to watch that for like 3-4 years by this point. And man, that is like one of, if not the best isekai I've watched. That show was so fun. The characters were so entertaining. I liked the story, the development the characters got. It was just very, very tightly written, good action. It was solid. I even was like, maybe I'll try to cosplay Seiya in the future. I don't think his armor would be too hard. It's just black vest, slacks, and then like foam armor. So, I don't know. Maybe. Alright. Now we do the back. And then, tomorrow, after I finish up your boy, I finish building him, and Sunday I'm gonna watch, I think there's at least 2 seasons of it, but Marcus and I, we tried to watch it like a few years ago, but we were, I think it was like 2017, I think the show had like just finished airing, Made in Abyss, and we got to like episode 2, but we were both so freaking tired from college classes that day, like that Friday, chilling at his old place, that we just crashed. I fell asleep on his bed. Not that like, oh, the show was boring. I was just so tired from the morning and the afternoon. So I was like, yeah, I'm gonna sit down and just watch it myself. And then I'm gonna watch that, and then season 1 of Jobless Reincarnation, since y'all have said it's pretty good. I'm trying to knock out like shorter anime seasons to where they're like a dozen episodes, give or take. And then I'm probably gonna check out some like mini series, Daredevil, Punisher, the first season of The Boys, see if I like that. And then I'll slowly work back to like longer anime, well, ones that are longer than like a dozen episodes, for like per season, I mean. And yeah. But man, I'm so glad the weekend was here. That AC being out, like, it was weird. The worse the buildings was with the AC, the easier the work shifts were. where it's like, oh, like no one like really came in, like nobody caused problems, no drama. The weather was, we got the grass didn't shrivel up. Oh, Terminator Zero. I feel like I saw something for that the other day. It wasn't a trailer. It might have just been like a... Oh. Whoops. I keep freaking going to that. 9 anime. And then, yeah, once I get through those, then I'll cycle back around and watch season 2s of, like, Castlevania Mob. Oh. Huh. It's not on that site. Let me check this one. Let me check here. Terminator Zero. No, it's... I guess the sites I watch my stuff on are kind of slow. Maybe like in a day or two. But yeah, I'll add that to the list. Let me get out my notes. Let's see. Zero. Hopefully it's good. I haven't watched any of the Terminator movies past 1 and 2 just because I hear they're kind of like mid, or just like more so the newest movies for Terminator are kind of like not great. So I was like, nah. And yeah, the first 2 are really good. Oh yeah, and I showed it earlier on stream before lunch. But I'll show you a kit. Let me put this on first. A kit I got in the mail the other day. Got here faster than I thought. I kind of forgot it was on the way. Let's see. Yeah, the people that make Figma and Endoroids, they made a model kit of RoboCop. OG RoboCop. He's got like his leg opens up with his with his gun. He's got the blade middle finger. And he's got I was kind of hoping he'd have an alternate head that's like the Murphy with like the front half that has all the veins and stuff where he's grafted onto the back of the skull. But still, good price. And I was checking Big Bed Toy Store, and they have a pre-order up. It's like a 2-in-1 pack. I'd never built a kit or like heard of the company before, but it's a double pack. Let me see. Of Deadpool and Wolverine as model kits, like 1/9 scale, just for $100. And they're essentially like Deadpool and Wolverine from the movie, but they are like mechanized, roboticized, I guess. And they look so sick. They just have like these sharp, angular proportions, very superposable. And Wolverine has these like gigantic like War Greymon from Digimon claws. Plenty of accessories. I hope they're really good. And they come with little stands to hold them at the waist. I think I might have sent Koos that, but or maybe I sent it in our group chat, but I'll send it again. Cause like, yeah, they look gnarly. They're locked in. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I think these guys, they've done... Yeah, they've done, like, various Iron Man. Yeah. Yeah, I hope they do more. Because there's another company that's done mecha-ized, like, Marvel and DC characters. Where it's just them as, like, oh. War Machine, Captain America, Model Kit. They might be sold out, so that's why I can't find it. I want to say Winter Soldier got one? Or maybe it was Iron Man. I could have sworn. Who was it? I'm gonna look that up. Marvel Model Kit. Model kits. Yeah, there's those. Moto King? Yeah, they have Iron Spider at 112. Iron Man Mark II. Mark 9. Maybe they were figures, maybe they weren't model kits. Still, that's pretty dope. But yeah. I can't wait for those boys to come out next year. I'm definitely gonna build them on stream. Resist the urge to play Bye 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 or that... What was that song that played in the trailer? Who was that by? Was it Madonna or something? Like when they were trying to stop Cassandra Nova from wiping out the timeline. I forget. And like Wolverine's shirt blows off and like the camera's spinning around in circles. That movie had a fun soundtrack. And next week I'm gonna record the next episode of my podcast, and either next Friday, like afternoon, evening time, then probably sometime Saturday, I'm gonna chat with our buddy Nathan, catch up with him, see what's up, and he said like, oh, I wanna come out and visit, and because he told me, he's like, yeah, I tried to, like I told y'all about, trying to change up my lifestyle, kind of clean himself up and just, and he admitted, he was like, yeah, I kind of went a little too fast and too hard with that, because I think it like fucked up his body or something, or it just kind of crashed and burned for him. So he's like, yeah, he and I are gonna do, I guess, like a video call and catch up, see what's up with him, and I'll keep y'all posted. And I asked Koos about it, I think, when we hung out a few weeks ago. He's planning on coming out at the end of the month, like probably the last weekend of September. And I was like, well, if you're not busy, Gibby, if you want to join us, you know, and more so if we get actual fall weather and it's not stupid hot out and makes it hard for us to sleep, you know, you're welcome to come if you want. And I'll talk to Nathan about it and be like, oh yeah, we're gonna come. Yeah, he didn't go into like specific details. He'll tell me more about it next weekend. But yeah, I guess he was like trying to normie-ize himself a little too hard, too fast, and it kind of fucked him up in a way. So I'll I'll fill you in on that once he tells me. And did I get that on good? All right, there's the legs. Now for the feet. So hopefully we haven't lost him completely. He's still cultured like us. He's a good old goofy Gruber. Some paper flapping ASMR for you. Alright. Now we just need I, E, H, J. So let me cut out the eye pieces first. Nice. Nah, it's cool. Yeah, it's okay, buddy. Yeah, I've been... Well, I read the manga up to, like, the last big arc where they fight... Well, I guess it's not much of a spoiler. They just fight aliens. And things get pretty crazy. And that'll be fun. But after that, I haven't really kept up with the manga. I think it's been about half a year. I kind of stopped reading it for a bit. Same with Chainsaw Man Part 2 before things started picking up speed. Where I was like, it's kind of slow and not really happening much, but like every week between chapters. But thankfully, Chainsaw Man is picking up again. But yeah, I hope y'all have fun watching Don to Don. Because I've been telling Marcus to read it for like a year. But as soon as the trailer came out, I was like, nah, he probably might just have more fun watching it. Because I read it about a year ago. And I just telling him the premise, like the intro to the show is like, dude, you're gonna love this. It's so wacky, crazy. It's like, dude, you won't regret it. Let's see. Then yeah, I think the only blue parts now are just the outer frame part for the beam rifles that hang off of his hips. Yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah. Huh. Would y'all want to see that? Well, are you just seeing the movie with you and your waifu tomorrow? Because I was wondering if you and Koos would want to see that together, and if Nathan's free, if he wants to come see, when he can come and visit, if he wants to see it with us, because it looks fun. Yeah, he's not a total goner. Yeah, we haven't totally lost him. Hopefully we can reel him back in just before it's too late. Like, I get aspects of it, like his life he'd want to change up, and not just the Funko Pops. Good God. I wish I could have bought some of the stuff he donated to charity, though, because I was like, damn it. That stuff was like, some of it was actually cool, but he kept all of his game stuff. But if he wasn't keeping the PS5, I would have bought that from him. I wonder how much a pre-owned, like, disc version... I'm warning you, Nat. You're gonna go splat. Where'd I put the other one? Oh. Yeah, because I mean, I've checked eBay to be like pre-owned 27, 28 disc version PS5. and I think it was like between 250 to 400. Yeah, I always forget about Marketplace. Yeah, that sounds about right. And I'm guessing like the base storage space is like 1 or 2 terabytes. I know just like the base like software takes up like 150 gigs, which is like, yeah, that and just games are so much bigger and less optimized. So they just take up more space. Like, oh, I can only have 2 games on my hard drive before I gotta uninstall something to make room. God forbid I try to play 2 different games together. Whoa, heresy. It's a crime against gamer religion. Please. Please. I always forget to check Marketplace. Like, I used to get so many ads like, oh, people sell this and that. Like, I wasn't even looking, but just... It was like when I was still kind of using. I think there's a Facebook. I guess people just ship stuff to you. You're not like, oh, like Craigslist, let's meet in person and do a trade. You give me the money, I'll give you the goods. Because I know you've been using Marketplace for a while. I'd just sooner have stuff shipped as long as, like, you know, trusted seller and they're good about the packaging. PS5 disc edition console. Yeah, because someone might try to screw you over and they probably don't have like buyer warranty or whatever, like, hey, this person ripped me off. I guess it'd probably be easier in a city like Dallas compared to where I'm out in the frickin' country. Yeah, by a police station, yeah. Yeah, I definitely do it in a public place where it's like, oh yeah, there's witnesses, and there's someone that'll fuck them up if they fuck me over. Okay, it has the power cord, HDMI, the controller, which I already have one. Yeah. Yeah, it just goes up to like $450 at most. That's not bad. Yeah, I'll at least I'll get a PS4 right as a PS5 right as the PS6 is announced. That's fine. I prefer to get consoles like once they've built up a library that's kind of more my cup of tea anyway. Yeah, I still think back to that cover I played for you and Koos in the car. I just want one game. I don't know why. I bought a PS5 with no games to buy. Keep that in mind that it's on this console to improve loading times, and that's all I know. I cried so hard for games at launch, but in the end, it's just got no games. I love that. I love that parody version so much. I kind of wish they'd do more, but that song just fits so well with like the lyrics fit so well with the vibe of that song. But it all comes back to the goddamn games. I cried so hard for games at launch, but in the end, it's just got no games. Bought PS Plus and paid so much, but in the end, it's just got no games. I love it. Yeah, I mean, they do have some neat exclusives, but most of it is like multi-platform. Well, like the song says. But it's just like, And I don't have the strongest PC. Like, I can play stuff at like medium to high settings, which is fine for me. Yeah, that is just ridiculous. It reminds me of the original backwards compatible PS3, where I think they charged the base asking price was like $500 or $600, and of course no one. Yeah, it's like if it doesn't come with like a bunch of like essential accessories, it's like no. The games run fine, and if you don't want to do that, then just save up for a higher end PC. Like, no, Sony, I'm good. And I guess you heard about the news with Spider-Verse, where it's getting like pushed to like 2027 or beyond, or just outright canceled, like the sequels. Or sequel, I guess. It's like, ah, dude. Let me see. These. The best game of multi-platform. Yeah. And then the news about James Earl Jones, like, frick. Oh, and I guess, did you see the 40th anniversary Transformers video that Studio Trigger made with the Bump of Chicken song that came out, I think, a couple days ago? Nice. Yeah. Really good movie. Yeah, I'll just put that up here. That's all just gonna be weapon trays anyway. Yeah, Across the Spider-Verse, really dang good. I'm still, maybe after I do my Spider-Man, my symbiote Spider-Man cosplay for Frontier next year, I might do like a gender-bent, Spider-Gwen cosplay, which, oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, the 80s movie is so much fun. I love the soundtrack. Dare to believe you can survive. Oh, that classic 80s rock. Let's see. Studio, I'll link it in chat. Trigger. Transformers. It's just like a celebration of like a bunch of movies and shows over the years. I think this is it. Yeah, it was like a few minutes long, if it'll... Yeah. Yeah, I'll drop it in chat. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was literally had the link copied ready to paste in the chat. Yeah, I saw. I was really hoping for that. I was like, please don't let it just be another like basic like symbiote clone. Like, we've had enough of that. Well, I mean, that'd just be playing it safe, but I was like, if it's an invasion of the symbiote race, you gotta have Null, because the I think it was Venom 2018, the comic, was so good. Null is so dope. I think Marvel Legends put out a figure for him, and man, he's gotta be like one of, if not the edgiest Marvel character designs, and he's so dope. Vampire symbiote god. I fucking cut my thumb. Whoops. Just don't get on the kit and turn it red. Whoops. But yeah, I think I'm gonna do a gender bent Spider-Gwen, which works out for me with my middle name. It'd just be Spider Jean. Haha. And where I'll just, get like high, like turquoise high tops. Fucking god damn it. Yeah. Here comes the anime blood. That's what I get for not paying attention. I can see a light at the end of the tunnel, and it's not the C train. Fuck you, Daredevil. Yeah. Nah. Oh no, Twitch is gonna ban me for bleeding. Ah. Game over, man. Game over. Yeah. I first got inspired when I found one at like the start of college, where just like some toned kind of parkour bod dude did it, and I was like, yo. And that kind of like inspired me. Wouldn't be too hard. I mean, I already have a hoodie for her, so I could just do that. Oh, yeah. Good enough. Just don't bleed all over the instructions. And, yeah, it'll be fun. And then maybe I'll do, like, her symbiote version Gundam. I love that version so much. Which kind of inspired the design of my suit that I want to make. With the edgy... Well, it's like a mix of Gundam, Mania, and Scarlet Spider. Like Ben Reilly's Scarlet Spider. Yesterday I was even, when I was at work, I was like, could I try and make a Scarlet Spider like the 2012 Kane Parker Scarlet Spider costume? But at the end of it all, once I figured out everything I need, I was like, it'd just be cheaper to just buy the costume. Because I love Kane's 2012 suit so much, where it's got that nice blood red for the base of the costume, then the black cowl and shoulders, the kind of like diamond shaped spider symbol, and then he has those really cool like tusks, like the spider fangs that come out of his wrists. I was like, ah, it's so good. That was a really good comic. Only what, 25 chapters, issues? And I was like, yeah, man. I think there's a Marvel Legends figure of him in, and it came out several years ago, so it's kind of more, it's like 50-60 bucks on eBay. But that comic was so good, and I love that suit, and Kane is just a really well-developed character in that comic, so I was like, yeah, I gotta get it. The longer I wait, the more the price is gonna go up, and the more they'll like run out. So, yeah. Let's see. Let's see if I can get that just right. And I was thinking after I finish building him this weekend, then like not too far down the line, but like maybe like October, November, I'll do the I'll set aside like a day or a weekend to Oh, there's allegations? Nah, it's probably crap. It's just like what everybody does nowadays. We're like, oh, this big thing, this like big event happened for like this content creator, like a YouTuber, streamer, musician, movie director. We're like, oh, this thing drops. Now let's make up all this bullshit about them to cancel them because they have it too good, and I'm jealous and insecure, and fuck that. It's probably total crap. Mike is like the sweetest, chillest guy. Like, I don't know. Whatever it is, it's probably BS. But I did see that post that Koos sent us the other day about Chester's son like slamming the band for like, oh, you're continuing on without my dad. You're tarnishing his legacy. It's like, that's kind of tough. Because I know that's like a sensitive thing that they had definitely thought about. But it's like, Chester wasn't the only person in the band. It was a full collective. And if, they wanted to keep making music in the spirit of Linkin Park, they should be able to do that. It just, his son just needs to kind of get his head on straight, I guess. I don't know. Like I said, it's a gray area because it's like, yeah, but no. He's just like, I'm sure they were worried about that, but it's like, he's probably only saying that just because, oh, they're making music and they got an album coming out. It's like, fuck off. Well, more so for the allegation stuff. Yeah, it's like your dad would want them to be happy and to pursue their passions, whether it's under Linkin Park or whatever name or like new project they go by. Just be happy for them. Be a good sport. Like, they're not hurting anybody. They're not being like, oh, Chester's in the past. He's just a memory. Like, whatever. Like, no, they're not doing that at all. It's, you're misconstruing it, dude. Just chill out. Like, you're not expected to listen to their music. Just chill out. At the end of the day, I'm just happy that they're making music together. Yeah. And being back in them is certainly not. Yeah, exactly. They want to. Yeah. Yeah, just screw all the people that are giving them shit for that. I'm just happy that they're making music again. That's that, and they're just making music that I like. Hopefully we'll get another, like, we'll get a single leading up to the release in November every 2-3 weeks, hopefully. But, oh yeah, I was gonna have a water. Fuck. Yeah. He's been doing more stuff solo, like with Fort Minor. Yeah, him kind of getting back into the groove. That one song, I forget the guest vocalist, but the song that was featured in Scream 6 that you play every now and again in the car, the in my head I can feel it getting closer. That song is like hypnotic. It's like, it just like starts looping and looping in my head. I love it. That might be like one of my favorite songs he's put out, like outside of Linkin Park. And there was another song, I forget the name of it, where like he had a bunch of guest vocalists come on and like, I guess Zoom calls and recorded, like, hey, that's pretty cool. But yeah, I'm just glad they're back and making stuff that just, they're such a good band, and they're like, yeah. Yeah, Scream 6. They're just like a comfort food band. Like, they're just really good, and I just never have a bad time whenever I listen, even to just like, well, to be fair, nowadays, I guess just the withdrawals I've had, where like I'll play like a song, then I'll play like another off of that album, and then another, and then I just go, fuck it. Whoa. I'll just play the whole album, screw it. Especially Meteora, Hybrid Theory. Oh man. Let me see, so we like this. There we go. I can feel it getting closer. No, there's no way to escape it in my head. He's just so good. Writing lyrics and rapping, I love his style. I don't know if I ever shared it with you and Kuz, and I don't know how to find it. It's probably a month ago in my YouTube history. Fuck. It's probably like 1,000 videos I've watched by this point. Goddamn. I don't know if I shared it with y'all. Because I've tried looking it up on YouTube and it's like, no. It's too, like, generalized. Yeah, it's gonna take forever. But it's just this cute little video of a lizard in a convenience store. He's just like up on the counter. I think it's either that or like a hotel like front desk, I guess. And the person comes up to like check out, and the lizard is just like chilling on the table. And in the like on the building speakers, you can hear points of authority. You like to think you're never wrong. You live what you've learned. Playing while the guy's like petting the lizard, and it's like, the video is called like Best Employee or Best Cashier or something. And I was like, yeah. I found it just was recommended to me randomly on YouTube, and I was like, God, I gotta send that to the guys, but I don't know if I ever did. I don't know if I sent it to anyone else on Discord. But man, if I can find it again, I'll send it to y'all, because it's cute, and this is like, yeah, hybrid lizard. You want to share what you've been through, you live what you've learned. I would have loved it if he was like dancing, if there was like a 3D dancing lizard to it. Cuts you out of the frame. Cover up your past, it just won't last. I love that song. Let's see, so like this. Oh yeah, I should probably take this off. Take it out. So it doesn't like get bent. Get bent. Let's see. Yeah. I don't think I've... Yeah, all in all, like, it wasn't too bad of a week. I prepped up a comic project for one of my newer regulars. Also a VTuber streamer. And he's sweet. And then, yeah, just, like, catching up on stuff I've been meaning to watch for a bit. And, I got a lot of commissions to do. I guess starting tomorrow afternoon or evening, then Sunday. Probably going to take me to the end of the day, Tuesday. Just depending on what my shift... What my shift hours are. Yeah, next week will be busy with doing all that. Probably work. I gotta sketch out a couple one-off drawings for people. Then the podcast Friday. Then chatting with Nathan Friday, Saturday. Depending on like how much energy I have. Cause he and I'll probably, I think he and I haven't done a video call in a while, just like chatting. But we usually go for like a few hours if it's been a minute. I liked when we did those video calls, you, me, him, and Koos during COVID. We're like, yeah, we're stuck at home and we're just like watching stuff and trying not to die. It was fun. It's still so wild to me to think that, oh yeah, the peak of COVID was 4.5 years ago, the end of the world. And it's like, holy damn. It felt like it was just like a year or two ago. But I don't know. I mean, people still get it. People up in my work are getting it. I'm thankful it, well, work, but they work at a different building and I don't see them. But it's just like, I don't want the off chance of bumping into them and then I get, you know, the AIDS virus. More so because whenever I hear about, oh, somebody got COVID, and then it's like, oh no, but they got pneumonia too, like that is like a death sentence. And I don't have the best lungs anyway, so if I got those, oof. Well, I mean, to be fair, I got COVID right at the start, like before even the lockdown and stuff. It was like a week after my birthday in 2020. So it was like still being brought over. It was either COVID or like a very strong flu. And goddamn, that sucked. I think I only like had the most of whatever it was that I had for like a week, but I felt the after effects for like a month. I felt like crap. It's like that. No, it's like this. There we go. Then we put the extra stuff. Well, I'll just put the front of the shoe on first. Yeah. Yeah, I hate that. I've heard that happen. I remember my roommate that lived with us for about a year or so. She was working and one of like the newer hires had it and they didn't tell anyone. I guess she was desperate to like, oh, I gotta work and stuff. And she didn't tell anyone and then they found out after the fact and it's like, so you bothered to come to work and put everyone else in danger of getting it? It's like, you're just making it worse. I think she probably got fired or written up, like a high level warning at the very least. The flu and COVID? Yeah, I can imagine. Frickin' that time I got COVID / the flu, my lungs, goddamn. I was just coughing myself to sleep and like tears pouring out of my eyes while I was laying in bed. I just coughed till I was just so physically tired I just passed out. And to be fair, like I slept like a baby after that, but ugh. Yeah, people at work, they aren't careful. And I don't want to get it, one, and two, I just don't want mom to get it, because, you know, she's getting up there, and if she catches it, that could be really bad, because she already has, like, not great lungs, because she used to smoke back when she was, like, in high school, college, and when I was in early grade school, which kind of messed up my lungs, too. But, oh shit, this goes hard. Workout rock racing. Damn. Leave it a little like on there. But I hope I never get it again. I make it a point whenever they stock up stuff at the building. We get Lysol spray, Clorox sanitizing wipes, plenty of soap, masks, and something else. Well, and just napkins. Oh yeah, an air freshener, because sometimes we get some pretty stinky boys in there. And women. Boys and girls. Yeah. But, Oh yeah. Well, I'll just wait till I finish this foot. I just gotta put the stuff on the ankle guard. But yeah, I especially don't want Mom to get it because that could just really make things well, let's just say life is gonna snowball really fast. It's like, oh no, she's passed, now funeral. Oh crap. Now what am I gonna do about the house? Now I gotta move. Find an apartment. What about all my stuff? Ugh. That whole, yeah. And to be fair, like, whether I stay out in Tyler, I'm not sure, but I don't know if I'll keep the house. The only way I could see myself keeping it is, just if like I got a roommate or two. Like if Koos just kind of got sick of Fort Worth, or I don't know, Jamie, Flippy, if they moved back, and throwing out all the stuff she has in here that we just don't need, that I can sell for profit. It's like, nah. Because it's just a bunch of storage boxes and stuff, like, we don't need all that. I'll either, like, sell it, donate it for charity, like clothes. But it's like, yeah, unless I do that, I'd probably just get an apartment, probably in Dallas, just to be closer to everybody. I try to keep Indy. I'm not sure. Well, OC, I think OC probably has like another year or two on him. He's getting pretty up there. Getting bony. A bony little kitty. And he's not as like chaotic and energetic as before. But yeah. Cause Indy, she turned 10 back in yeah, her birthday's pretty easy to remember. She turned 10 on April 14th, 414. And I think my Grammy's birthday, hers was 424? Yeah. Because I was like, it's either 424 or just 420. It's like, oh, weed day. But it's like, nah, I think it's 24. Let's see. Did I just... Is it the same piece? No, okay. I wasn't even paying attention. I was so busy yapping. Alright, now these... Which... Oh, okay, it faces this way. Let's clean these up. Huh. I'm surprised he doesn't have like a... Well, to be fair, yeah. I'm so used to Gundams having like back, like heel, Achilles heel armor on the back of the foot, but for him it's like, nah. It's okay. Whoa. Whoa. Trailer tense thriller Day X. Damn, that's some intense shit. I like it. Know something's going down. Not good. Kind of reminds me a bit of BFG Division by Mick Gordon. God, I wish the Eternal soundtrack would go up on Spotify, but I know that's a whole shitstorm. Thank goodness he's still making music though. I hope he makes another game soundtrack soon. Not sure what though. Just something that fits his style. Which I know they're not too common, but still. Hell, I'd be fucking hyped if like if Bring Me the Horizon made a game soundtrack. Kind of like, oh, what if Metal Gear Rising, but the soundtrack is by Bring Me the Horizon? Like, that'd be Metal Gear Horizon. Futuristic horror game. What's the name of that? I don't know if I've seen anything for it. Maybe in passing, I just like watched it when I was Because I mean, with the work he did on Doom, with the kind of horror, hell elements, if you will, heyo. And the music he did for Killer Instinct. Oh, okay, thank you. With songs he did like Hisako's theme, Village of Whispers, Lycanthropy. What was Spiral's theme? Ah, frick. Or not Spiral, it's Spinal. Yeah, just a lot of those character themes he made just had those kind of horror vibes, so that fits perfectly. Those twisted, hellish sounds. And if it's kind of doom metal-esque, then even better. I wonder, as far as like a high profile, what he could do next. I just assume some like big action adventure game. Maybe fighting game, but I feel like that'd only work if it was like Mortal Kombat music? I don't know. Because I don't know how well it'd fit with like Street Fighter or Tekken, unless it was like a special track that he made just for a certain character. There we go. Just do a video or just audio call on Discord. Like, yeah. Yeah. Oh, like when Koos comes over? Yeah, that's fine. Let's see, did I get this right? Okay, it just doesn't go up very far. Okay, we're still up later today. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably do like I did last Friday and Saturday, where I'll go till like 8:30, and then I'm probably just gonna call it a night because I'll be pretty tired. But I hope y'all have fun watching Dawn to Dawn, dude, and take care. I don't know if, like I said, if I'll be, if y'all are up late, I probably won't be. I'm probably gonna be hitting the hay like at 9, probably. Like I'll be winding down the stream at 8:30, and then probably asleep by 9, so that way I can get up early, chill for a bit, have breakfast, and then start the stream tomorrow at 9. But regardless, I hope y'all have fun watching and y'all have fun chilling. My goofy groovers. Just in time as I finish up the leg. Let's see. Damn. Yeah, you're welcome, buddy. Broski, Brosidon, Brosif. Talk to you later. Damn. Yeah, he's got some legs on him. Oh, he's so close. I mean, granted, I still have to do the weapons and the side skirts, but getting there. Just for the base body and then the backpack. Yeah, I'll just put that off to the side. Oh, yeah, that's what they're called, rail guns, yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah, they're... Yeah. Oh yeah, I was gonna have a bottle of water. I meant to do that like... What time is it? Yeah, it's like a little after 4:30. Shit, I meant to have that like an hour ago. Whoopsie. Boy, they sure like making Brazilian music. Maybe they are. God, that piece of pumpkin pie was so good. I can't wait for more. I'm surprised she's not having any. She just like got it for me. Like, wow, that was really sweet. I guess she just... Yeah, whenever she sees like, oh, how much I really like pumpkin pie or eggnog or cookie cake, she's just like, yeah, as soon as they have it, I'm just gonna get it for them. I feel like a little kid whenever she does that. Like, oh, I just want to see his face light up like it's Christmas morning or something. It's very thoughtful. Did I say that as a kid? Or was that my grandpa? I can't remember. But it just kind of became like a little running joke in the family. Or like, oh, he made a mesh! What in the heck in the world? Just a bunch of... Or how I used to call, what did I would like mispronounce stuff as a kid. Like, oh, it's not a motorcycle, it's a murder cycle. It's not a butterfly, it's a buffy. It's not a, what was the other one? It's not a flamenco, it's a flamenco. I was probably like 4 or something when I said those. I only remember saying like, well, I remember the motorcycle because I was like at a family friend's house and they had one in the driveway and I was like, well, that thing is huge and loud. It looks big and scary. It's a murder cycle. If I get on it, I'm gonna die. I don't think I've ever ridden on one, to be honest. To be fair, that kind of still stands, like, oh, because it's like you have no protection. Like, oh yeah, it's so fast and you can maneuver so quick. But if you get hit, ooh, you're gonna have a bad time. Flying across the road, potentially hitting other people, hazards, vehicles. Because there's some people up at old jobs I've had where I've seen them afterwards, and it takes him a while to like mostly recover. One dude, hell, he obliterated, I think it was his left arm. His left eye was like, it was lazy afterwards, and he lost like several teeth. And he would wear a helmet and stuff. Yeah. It's Zen because like, oh, it's so convenient. Okay. That's all good. And that. Then we do the blue covers. Yeah. Yeah, I think probably before the next like model kit stream I do, well, not like tomorrow, but I need to order some more soft yellow lights that kind of match with this one, because it just works better. Because with this one, I wouldn't need to like color correct my camera, and it won't look so like desaturated and like with like the gamma and the brightness turned up so high. So also doesn't just, maybe if I, so it's not as bad. Damn it, but then I can't see. It's a lose-lose, dude. You know, I'm gonna like this one. Sport ethnic trap. Tyrant. Dude in the video doesn't look like one. He looks kind of surreal. Some like Gandhi vibes. Oh yeah. I don't know if I even did that. Sport aggressive trap. Breathe. Oh shit. Like a trap Nick Gordon track. Watch out. There we go. Yeah. ahead and put this part on. I just keep cutting myself. I hurt myself today to see if I still feel. I focus on the pain. God, that was like the last song that played in my my oldies but goodies playlist on Spotify, and damn. What a song to close out the playlist with. It just hits really close to home. That and just good old Logan 2017. So damn good. I need to look into, I don't know if they ever officially released like a Marvel Legends of him. I know there's like other Logan figures, but not Hugh Jackman Old Man Logan. So maybe someone on like eBay or AliExpress, Etsy has one that they like print off, like they commission or whatever. People can buy from their storefront. If so, heck, I'd get it. Shit. I'd love to have it. Whether he has the accessory of the tree piece stuck in his torso or not. God, that scene. Ah! So this is what it feels like. I'm still impressed in that movie that that adamantium just didn't corrode over time after his body decayed. I wanna see you out that door, baby, bye, bye, bye. Just hit me with the truth, yeah. Girl, you're more than welcome to. Bleh. Girl, you're more than welcome to. Let's see if Fillion dance to that. That'd be fun. I feel like she could do it, but she does more like crazy, like kind of. Nah. I'd see her. She'd be able to pull it off. Like the moves, but like executing them with like the right kind of energy. Not sure. They do really good with like energetic pop music, punk music. Kinda has like a chiptune vibe to it. That's cool. Little elements. Add to like a bouncy, fun, cute, lively, youthful feel, I guess. Now, these. I really like this song. I could see myself like making an opening of this with like, oh, my model where I'm like zipping, dashing, hopping off of trees on the way back to like my domain, my degen dungeon to stream. I'm on my way, guys. Very anime shonen energy. Kakita sonda sorai wo doda hiru to aragaraji. I love that song by Flo. I can't sing it for crap. Probably well, as far as like that energy goes, for a song like from the Naruto filler. I like the song before that too, and then Yura no Yura Sogaya. It's just a sweet, soft song, and I love the martial arts choreography by Naruto and Lee in the video. It's great. The fuck? Funk football anime. Funk. And yet they have some edgy Ryuko Matoi looking chick. Okay. I think this is the same song they played last week. I remember saying, making the exact same comment. Yep, here come the yawns. I like it actually. All the parts of the Bean Runner have been removed. It's like, yeah, you can trash that shit. I'll give the manual that. It's very clear. It's just whenever you have to like, oh, I'll move this part to put on a new one, that's when it's kind of like, huh? Oh, this kind of reminds me of like a Lady Gaga song. Like electric kind of pop, sass diva vibe. I like it. Oh, crap. No. Get it out. I missed some undergating. 382. Damn. There you go. Yeah, I gotta close OBS and reopen it tomorrow so I can update the stream info, because it'll still, like I did last week where it was like, oh, part 2. Wait, no, it still says part 1. Okay, close OBS, then change the video for the new stream title. How long have I been going? Almost 8 hours. Holy crap. That's crazy, bro. He's crazy. You freaking scare me when you talk like that. Stop. I love that Oni plays Spider-Man 2. Hundo Parker. I went to the Fappening and saw you. A weird, like, knockoff Mike Staklasa voice. Mr. Plinkett. That was like the peak age of like Zach being on. That and like the stuff they recorded during quarantine, so good. Like Left 4 Dead. I think the 20 or 21 playthrough of Witch Hunt. There we go. And we pop this back in here. And pop it back into the leg. Whoa! Was there not a... Oh. No. I thought there was. Was there not? I thought there was a sticker. Huh. Like a red sticker on the front of the leg. Oh no, I guess not. Maybe I'm thinking of something from the arms. Oh god, that's so cool. It's interesting that the skirt shifts up and down. I guess just for like, oh, lift it up when you want to bend the leg back. Yeah, baby. Nice. Whoop. Hell yeah. Yahoo! Yeah. I guess I can go ahead and put the backpack on him, fuck it. Just while I work on the rail guns. I'll take it off when I gotta put them on him. I guess I should probably pull the wings back too. I think I... Yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. God, it's so cool. I would kind of like it if like these light gray pieces were blue. Just to kind of like differentiate the colors. and make the leg kind of like what they did with the black and the blue on the legs. Wow. In my head, I can feel it getting closer. In my head. I'm gonna go back and like that song. I liked it. I mean, no, I'm gonna go back and like it because I hated it. Heads when I'm making nope. Cobweb. Cinematic, dark, energizing, military sci-fi film rock by Cold Cinema. Cobweb. Crawling in my skin. Let's see, railguns, we need B, D, F1. Do we need G? Yeah, I think it's literally the last pieces, the golds that peg into the side skirt. Let's see, B. We don't need C. Is there even anything left on C? I don't think so. I think I can just throw this off to the side. No tiny parts. D, F1 and 2. Those are the gray ones, like the kind of gunmetal, metallic gray. F1 and 2. G, A. E1. One, yeah. H1 and H2. Then J1 and 2. There's like a little bit of everything, Jesus. But we then we need the K pieces. K1, L2. But no E2 or blues with eyes. Oh. I'm just gonna set this stuff back in the box. I hope that wasn't something important. Let's see, so the first things we'll cut out the K pieces. It's like a filing cabinet of plastic. Let's see. Cut out 11 and 12. And I could have divided this up between like today and tomorrow, but I was like, nah. The sooner the more time I have tomorrow, the sooner I can get going on commissions and start knocking them out. So that way it won't take up as much of my week next week. I can get more stuff done. that, and then 9. What the hell is this? Oh crap. That's what I get. Then 7 and 8, which finishes off this. Then we'll cut out the A pieces. Actually, let me just go ahead and cut out the D part. I'm gonna go one gun at a time so I don't have this giant stack of stuff that I get confused on. There's the 12. Do we not need like 15? We need 13. Huh. That. Huh. Okay. Now for B, we need 23. I wonder if Gibby would like the Gundam versus games. Just like, oh, fun, like PvP arena fighters. Like, there's not a ton of depth, but it's just like a fun game we could play against each other. I think they have it on PC. Yeah, these are literally the last B pieces. And what about A? Yeah, stickers. A6. Oh. Yeah, I'll do it later. It's like, make a playlist for your favorite Smash 4 and Ultimate soundtrack tracks. Like, okay, Bob. I was doing that. I just forgot to make the reminder go shh. Because I probably won't get to that till like Wednesday or Thursday next week. I got a bunch of other high priority stuff to do. 35. And then we put 33 on the inside when we're putting it together. I don't know if we'll finish these before dinner, but Hell, if it's only like a 2 or 3 hour stream tomorrow, well, that just shows how, I don't know, I guess efficient I was. I guess this is just for another thing. Let's see, F1. F1, we need... This is 28, I guess. This little clip bit. Put a sticker on it. Yeah, the rest is just like beam rifle stuff. So I guess we can just set that off here. And just set F2 since we only need one part from that. Then we need G44, which is the final G piece. I can't. I won't be able to get anything done. Stop telling me to. But if you close your eyes, just close your eyes. Close your eyes. No! I don't care if it's a tongue title, you can't tell me what to do. Even if you look like Zendrea, you can't make me do it. No! So I'll put this up there. Then we've got H1 and we need 30, 29, which I think are literally just the final pieces of this. Get off. $29, $29. That's it for that one. Need a tower of plastic when I'm done tomorrow. Okay, now we need... Well, I can set that for the 2. Let's see, J's... Missed J. We need 22 and 4. Is that really? Then we need 10. Is that the only L piece we need for this? Yeah. Okay. Okay. I guess he has more like rifle stuff than I thought. Damn. Cyberpunk Gaming Electro by Alexi Action Dream. Gives me kind of Agrotech vibes. Get your body beat. Let your blood flow. Get your body beat. Let your blood flow. Get your body beat. Nah, I'll just better safe than sorry. And we need K10. Using Evangelion footage. Hope we don't get in trouble. I mean, granted, it's like kind of edited enough to where I think, like, it's transformative, fair use, whatever. No copyright music. I got that. Copyright free, and then they're just like,
No copyright.
like you wouldn't be like royalty free. Is there a difference, or is it just like potato potato? I forget. It's been a bit. Is the door open? Sounded like it. I'm being haunted. I'm haunted by your world. Yeah, don't clip that. Then we fit it onto here? No. Wait. Oh, I didn't get that undergate off. Is that... fit that. Wait. Like that. And K9. What about feline? Oh, hey, Luna. How now, brown cow? How have you been doing? I'm just working on the weapons now. I just finished up the body, putting all the armor on. His crazy wings and all of his... Yeah. How have you been doing? This Friday... Well, for me, it's Friday evening now. How have you been doing? I can't do it. Yeah. Getting off of work, chilling for the weekend. Getting ready to stream, play some games for a bit. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, I'll get most of this done today, and yeah, I'm gonna go for another 3 hours with dinner in between, and then I'll probably finish this up tomorrow before lunch. I'll just start at 9 and just go till I've built up the last of his weapons. After these, I just have his regular blasters, his like big rifle, his shield, and then his not lightsabers, the beam sabers that he can Darth Maul. Darth Maul. Damn, this song is Techno Acid German, 4 a.m. Okay. I love these names. Really getting that industrial agrotech vibe from this song. I love it. Surprised there's not a sticker for that. I mean, I think there was for the real grade. I don't know. Now we do the bit at the end. Make sure I don't cut a finger. I already cut my thumb. By holding the blade in the wrong direction. From being oblivious while I yapped. And then, oop. Here comes the anime blood. From my beta male bitch buddy. I'm so glad I've never had a nosebleed, otherwise it would be an anime nosebleed. I think the only time is like whenever I've been sick. Or just something was in my nose that like, I don't know, hurt my nostrils, but it healed. I don't know. If it did, I don't remember. I don't remember. I forgot. Oh. Then we fit it through here. Yep. It's that little... It's like light blue, but it's kind of more like a purple to me. But I'm colorblind, so what do I know? Haha! What? This crud. Oh, Gibby. Okay. His number again. I deleted the new number instead of the old one. I've done that plenty of times. Let's see. I think he has the same number he's had for years. I think. Oh, get out of my phone. Yeah. Let's see. His is. Let's see. 72. Yeah. There you go. Oh no, did I say the first 3 area code when I've talked about being in Dallas? Oh. Oh no. Because he was like getting ready for him to come over, and then he's like, wait, shit. I got rid of the number. The new number. Ah! I've done that. Where it's like, oh, I think this is the old number from their old phone. I'll delete it. Oh, wait, that was the new number. Ag! Okay, there's that. Don't clip those, but I will clean them up. Get rid of that funk. Is that? Okay, yeah. Then we clean this up. What? So that way it isn't just boop on Discord, like through my mic. Well, and it's also playing through my other monitor, so they'd hear it one way or another. One way or another. Oh, that's another song. I wanna get you one way. By Blondie? I think that's who it was. Yeah, I'll add that to my oldies but goodie playlist. That just popped up into my head. I was like, hey, that's a fun song. I wanna get you one. I'd hear that in commercials quite a bit as a kid. So we like that. Cyberpunk Sport Gaming 2 Blasters. Dang. They make that cyberpunk gaming music and it's got some good vibes to it. Totally not sponsored by Infraction copyright. No copyright music channel on YouTube. /. Subscribe to their coffee. I don't even know. This is probably just like producers that just like make music for free for people to use. For like videos, streams, whatever. It's like, yeah, we got some free time, let's just dump it out. They probably have quite a number of people making music. So let's see then. I feel like Gibby would really like this song. It's so good. Short, sweet, and to the point. So then we put the black casing over. I like I don't even call him by his online Nexus. It's just, I can't help it. I've known him since middle school. And that's just, I've been calling him Gibby since then. The only people that call him by his like actual name are just like his family, because they don't, I can't remember if his siblings call him that either. They probably just call him by like, well, the name he was bequeathed at birth. It throws me off whenever people call him by that name, because I'm like, wait, who? Oh, yeah, yeah. It's like someone who has like an online name, but then they change it for one reason or another, and then it's like, wait, who are you? Get off or I'll give the... Hey, if a Zord can kill a fly, a Gundam can make a gnat go splat. The takeover's begun. Go, my son. Damn it. That's the best strategy in the game. Gotta go up near the ball. Ball, right going upstairs. Ball, right going downstairs. That's the best strategy in the game. Gotta go upstairs and ball. I love those old remixes. Walking around in my banana shoes, going squish, 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 going squish, squish, squish. Knock it out of the park and I'll tell you what, I say what's going on. Cause I'm walking around in my banana shoes, cause they're attached to my feet, there's no slippery part. These are not actually shoes, these are my feet. Squish, 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 squish. I love that. Real talk, I got little banana shoes. Well. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and fit this in there. And put the sticker on. And I love this song. Dun, 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 dun. We put 30 on. Like we put metallic blue. That's just gonna get covered up. By a metallic clear blue piece anyway. Let's see then. I'd sooner just use my nail because it's not going to scratch it like the metal from the tweezers. Let me just use my shirt. Get the fingerprints off. Then we put that here. I didn't even think like, oh yeah, I could have just. Well, if people even are aware of this channel in my circle of Tribbiani Ramore, which is just Joey's last names from Friends. I don't know if he streams so much nowadays, but he plays like a lot of like RPGs, specifically Final Fantasy. But I don't think he's streamed in a while. I know last year around like the spring and summertime, he grinded quite a bit and he got Twitch affiliate. I'm glad for him, but I think right afterwards he just sort of stopped. Oh, did I just cut out the same piece? I don't think so. I think I cut out the mirrored part, yeah. Whoopsie. So I cut out 33. Oh, that's right. Yeah, he has 2 blasters, and then they combine into one. Okay. Well, he has, and then he just has a regular beam rifle. Like crap, dude. Did the high grade come with that? I don't remember. I mean the real grade. Maybe the high grade. The revive comes with it, I assume. I swear to... Go buzz around some other light, will ya? Embrace the touch of death. There will be... Wow, there were 2. Damn it. Come on. You're ready to die. I hope, 'cause I'm ready to kill. Memory's broken, the truth goes unspoken, I've even forgotten my name. Skid marks, Sam. Look at the names, Marcus. He kept calling, he's like, I don't even remember his name anymore. And I was like, it's Jetstream, you trog. You filthy Frank. Okey-doke. Fish on video. Oh, snap. Well, it's dumb if, like, he made plans with him and then he's like, oh, he fell asleep. It's like, dude. Unless something came up with his folks and he had to take care of it, I don't know. Weird that he's not by his phone or Discord. It's either, yeah, he's asleep or he is AF freaking gay. He's gone off the grid, he has. Dang it. Yeah. Well, I gotta click it in there. Damn. I thought. There we go. Gotta make it click. That ain't coming out now. Neither is that dent in my thumb. Whoa! What the hell? Like a one-piece berserk monster. I like it though. Funk Techno Sigma. Schizofunk. It's like Cthulhu horror god Eggman. It's like Eggman mixed with like the Time Eater from Generations. Oh yeah, Sonic X Shadow. Frick, I keep forgetting. I keep focusing on Sonic 3, Sonic the movie, Sonic movie 3, bleh. And I keep completely forgetting about the Shadow Generations, like, frick. But that looks fun. Definitely want to play it. Like, now you don't have to mod Shadow into Generations, he's just there and with a crazy move pool. Let me go ahead and clear this off. I think the beam saber holster hooks onto the outside. Yeah. Let's see, J1. Let's go ahead and cut out this last J1 piece. Yeah, yo, yeah, yo. Maybe he took like an unexpected nap and he... The ultimate sleep. Mario and the ultimate sleep. Ravioli. I can't believe it's not oil. I can't believe you're not in jail. I'm just gonna... Yeah, now weaponry. So is it just 2 of these? Display base. Oh. Oh, okay, he doesn't have a shield. Yeah, okay, I'm thinking of the Freedom Gundam. Okay, well, because yeah, I wasn't even paying. I was like, I don't see any pieces for his shield. Okay, yeah, he's He's like all about long range and close range attack. Well, some close range options. I'm assuming he even throws the beam sabers. Kind of like Setsuna does with the 00 Gundam. Where he just... It's like the drive move in Devil May Cry. And Strike Raid and Kingdom Farts. So let's hook this onto the hip. Oh yeah, he is way too back heavy. He needs that stand unless I like lean his feet really far forward. And he's like, oh. Or he's like leaning forward to a certain dominance. What do you want, pussy? So then I just have these and then the beam rifles and the beam sabers. Hell, if it doesn't take me too long to do those, I might just finish this in one stream. Hell. Then I just gotta do the stand. Maybe? Yeah, hell, if I have the full day tomorrow, then yeah, I'll just spend that working on commissions. I really like it. Ooh, just enough time. Like, I like it. No, 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 pip. Muriel. Let's see. Yeah, if it takes me just a little longer, then it's like, yeah, I'll stay up just a wee bit to finish this. Well, no, because what if the VOD is like too long for YouTube and I have to cut it up? Yeah, I'll just try to be... Nah. Can he finish building the kid and defeat his buzzing little nuisance before the end of the night? Can he finish it and building this kid in less than 12 hours so the VOD doesn't get funky on the export to YouTube? Find out in this exciting episode of Goober Ball Z.
Rated R starts Friday.
So then these. Water time. Oh. What the? Oh, I didn't even see his message yesterday. Whoops. I didn't even get a bing. No. I just assumed he saw it and was like, okay. I didn't even know he were like actually responding to me through text. It seems like the guy Emerald Gray does a lot of Brazilian stuff for the channel. Maybe there's someone else that also, but he seems like the main guy. I should show X and this stuff if he wants to make a playlist with this type of music for his streams. That or he'll probably just use like fantasy or metal music, like OG metal and rock music. I don't know if Hexen really keeps up with music that's like from the 2010s onward, I want to say, unless it's like in video games. More so up here in the States, like mainstream radio stuff. To be fair, I don't either. I only learn about that stuff through like YouTube videos or word of mouth from friends. Watching a video or a movie, it's like, oh hey, it has this. I kind of like it. What the? I wasn't even blowing air in your direction, dude. Alright, let's see if I can build this other rail gun before dinner. Got 25 minutes. Let's fucking go. That does it for that. Go away. Let me cut out this. Head towards the goal. And this stuff. What did we need for this? F-28. Yeah, all this is just for the frickin' beam rifles. I don't even know what that's. Oh. But I guess I'll just put that in the file since it's the only piece we need. Then we need this. That there. 22. That's it for the, well, we probably use those last 3 pieces. Let me cut this out. And that's it for the B tray. The slippery, like, sun gold. The Adam Warlock gold. Then we need this. There, and I think, yeah, because that's the last of the K1 pieces too. Okay. Let's see. I'll have 20 minutes. Oh. What? And I like this song too. Cyberpunk gaming, energetic. What? What? Oh, Dante. Oh. Oh. Did I go ahead and do his page 8? Oh. Oh, okay, I did. Message him real quick. Thank you so much, buddy. Buddy. Hope you like it. On pages 9 and 10 for you in the coming days. Let's go ahead and mute that so I don't. I think it's because he added me. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I have his mom's number either. To like check in. I don't know if my mom has her number. Maybe? I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, I don't. Maybe I could try to call him. Nah, I'll do it after noon. Now, I just hope he's asleep and he's not in trouble. He's not in any danger. Latino, but she's Asian. Okay. I think. Yeah, no, she. Yeah. Yeah. Look at saying Obama's fairly tall. Kind of like the vibe of it though. Yeah, there's that not Deku, fuck Tanjiros. Go. What the? Surprised it's not some like electronic, like a techno version of Gorenge, the first opening of Demon Slayer. Suyoku nareru yumoshita boku wo suzume ursurete suzume ume wo terasite. Yeah. Ooh. So then fit that. Whoop, come on you. Don't be a problem child. I'm glad people are kind of starting to catch up with commission payments. There's still a couple that it's like, oh yeah, I don't honestly expect. Probably not Black Widow. Ow! I have you now. Damn it! No! Damn it! Ah! Morbin out! Damn, I like this one too. And it's not Scarlett Johansson, it's my original character, Harlot Johansson. Okay. Then this. Trailer Doom Metal Rock Redrum. Bam. How well can you do da Doom? Frack.
Cold cinema.
Little Mick Gordon Jr. Gonna cry? No, I'm kidding. Gonna cry? Gonna cry? Nope. Didn't clean these up. Then we move all this stuff over. Do this up. It's in there nice and tight. Then we put that right in there. Three mats. 4 pieces. Damn it. Yeah. Go. Zoom. No. No. I'm almost there. Just another minute or two and then I'll make dinner quick. Well, like I'll make it and then I'll make eating it a little quicker. Because I don't know how long those beam rifles are going to take. Sport alternative trap pop. Please die. Nowhere to run. Nowhere to hide. Fantasy will vanish forever. The sun is falling in the sky beyond. The light is fading from our world. Now's the time of reckoning. The final battle has begun. And there's the side skirt and the lift. Easy. And booyah. And there's the base body of the MGEX Strike Freedom Gundam. Hell yeah. Holy crap. Wow. Well, after I finish dinner, I'll build his beam rifles, and then his beam sabers, and then his stand hopefully before the 12-hour mark. We got 2.5 hours. I can't math. Yippee! I went up there and Mom was like, "You wanna watch Jaws with me?" Hell no. Do you want me to have nightmares and not sleep well before I work? I gotta pull my watch later. Come on. Yeah, no apple. I only got the one, so I'm saving it for breakfast tomorrow. Come on! Don't lag! Come on! Try to pick a shorter one. I'll watch this one. One of the shorter ones. Watch along.
Can Deadpool and Wolverine save Marvel? According to the latest projections by Variety, the film could gross around $165 million in its opening weekend in the United States. These would be the best numbers of the entire year,
or
and would
more.
put Deadpool and Wolverine right at the top as the highest grossing R-rated film of all time. The movie would surpass Joker and the previous two Deadpool films. Wow. And it gets better. Some lucky fans got to see the first 40 minutes of the movie at special events during the press tour, and they commented that Deadpool and Wolverine has a similar or superior level than Endgame. That means they really liked it, or that they got paid a good ton of money. So
Yeah, fair.
a huge success for Marvel. Perhaps the studio's biggest hit since No Way Home. It's going to smash the box office, critics might like it, casual audiences will love it, and fans will be delighted. I am Marvel Jesus. But that's not enough. If one good project were enough to save an entire cinematic universe, then the MCU would have already been saved by Loki, Guardians, No Way Home, or X-Men 97, which were fantastic. But some people still have doubts about Marvel's future, and whether it's worth investing so much time watching all these projects. The Marvels came out right after Loki, and it flopped hard because no one wanted to watch that movie. And releasing it did more harm than good. It didn't matter that fans loved Loki.
Do you know what this means? No.
To save the MCU once and for all, Deadpool and Wolverine has to do three things. The first one is... the casual audience makes the difference between a $400 million movie like Quantumania and a $1 billion movie like all of Holland's Spider-Man films. Yes, even Far From Home, which a lot of Spider-Man fans didn't like. The last Marvel project to captivate the casual audience was No Way Home.
I'm glad, because I didn't like that movie either.
Most popular superhero, and partly because they played on nostalgia by bringing back characters.
People finally understand where I was coming
but
from.
Marvel wasn't able to recreate that success with the following projects. Not even with Doctor Strange 2, which also featured important characters and cameos from other franchises.
Homecoming was fine.
But Deadpool can replicate the success of No Way
God,
Home.
he was
Deadpool
wasted.
Is one of
I
the most
hate it.
well-known superheroes or anti-heroes in the world. He grossed over
Krasinski
700 million
deserved
in each
better.
of his solo films. And now he'll be joined by Hugh Jackman's Wolverine, one of the most beloved superheroes ever. The trailers also showed a bunch of mutants from the Fox universe, like Laura, Juggernaut, and Sabretooth. All of this has to grab the attention of the nostalgic folks. Exactly what happened with No Way Home. Of course, it's too early to know if this movie will reach the same numbers as No Way Home in the box office, but it will likely become the highest grossing movie of the year. Something Marvel needs after Quantumania and the Marvels flopped last year. But that's not the most important thing. It doesn't really matter if your cousin and your aunt go to see Deadpool and Wolverine if they disconnect from the MCU right after, which has been happening since Endgame. This movie has to be so good that people say, wow, this is real cinema. It doesn't have to win an Oscar for Best Script, but people have to leave the theater saying they saw something really good. They have to tell all their friends that they have to see Deadpool and Wolverine because it's the best thing they've seen this year. They have to feel they had a unique experience, like with Across the Spider-Verse or No Way Home, because that will not only boost the film's box office, but also boost other Marvel projects.
I don't understand.
If people get excited about the MCU again thanks to Deadpool and Wolverine, Marvel can retain that audience for their next projects. It's what they did during Phase 3. People didn't just go to the theater to see Civil War. Since they liked Civil War, they later went to see Guardians 2, Thor Ragnarok, and Black Panther, because they were interested in the whole universe. That didn't happen after Endgame. Now people are picking standalone projects instead of being interested in the entire story. And that's not all. If Deadpool and Wolverine is as good as some spectators say, the
I'm just pick and choosing at this point.
will
What?
change. Instead of complaining about visual effects, actor controversies, how they broke the canon, or how stories are not connected like they used to be, people will start making theories about upcoming projects. They will eagerly await for the next Marvel projects. Just the opposite of what's happening with Star Wars after The Acolyte. I won't blame anyone that doesn't want to see anything Star Wars related after watching that show.
Ever seen so much crap?
Second thing they need to do.
Oh wait.
We're supposed to be in the multiverse saga, but Marvel hasn't exploited the concept at all. There were some
punk.
interesting stories in What If, like that episode in which Doctor Strange destroyed an entire universe because he wanted to bone. But in live action, they limited themselves to show cameos, and showing a universe where traffic lights have inverted colors, red is green and green is red. Wow, never seen something that original. I doubt Deadpool and Wolverine can use the multiverse as well as Across the Spider-Verse, where universes change.
Do they
in
fart
real
out of their
time,
mouths
which
and
I
burp
think
out of
they've
their
done in
butts?
live action, at least for now. But this movie can show us universes different from the MCU. They can show us the consequences of a universe being erased forever. We can see how the Fox universe is pruned in real time. We should also see many variants of Wolverine and Deadpool, living in universes completely different from the MCU. They need to use the multiverse concept to convince us that it was worth centering an entire saga around it. I won't ask them to parody the entire Infinity Saga, because that would be asking too much. But we have to leave the theater saying, I liked how they used the multiverse in Deadpool and Wolverine. This concept is really cool. And more importantly, they need to explain how the multiverse works. In Loki Season 1, they told us one thing, that He Who Remains had separated the 616 universe from the rest of the multiverse to protect the sacred timeline, but that the rest of the multiverse still existed. It was just inaccessible. But in Loki Season 2, Victor Timely says that the multiverse is expanding when new branches are created. I thought the multiverse was already a thing.
Confusing!
In Doctor Strange 2, they introduced new concepts like incursions, which are triggered when a multiversal traveler makes
Okay, there's a
two
few more
changes
minutes.
in another universe.
I'll get the
Then,
trays
why wasn't
set
the
up
incursion triggered when Andrew and Toby
for the
visited
rifles.
616 universe. We still don't know if there's one TVA for the whole multiverse,
A, D,
or if each
F1,
universe
F2.
has its own TVA.
Well,
We
it's
don't
pretty
even know
much
if these
everything
branches
that's
count as
allowed.
different timelines or as different
Except for
universes.
this
And if this
sand.
tree Loki created includes all the branches from the 616 universe, or if it contains the entire multiverse.
I'm so confused.
What we do know is that Deadpool will be recruited by the TVA, and that Cassandra Nova, the villain of the movie, wants to do something that will affect the entire multiverse. So they have a one-in-a-lifetime opportunity to explain things clearly once and for all. They can use Deadpool's humor and his ability to break the fourth wall. When they're at the TVA, Wade can look straight at the camera and say, "Oh, you're probably very lost with all this multiverse stuff, because Marvel didn't explain it well. The writers couldn't agree on the rules. But luckily for you, I'm here to explain everything."
That's just lazy writing.
If necessary, Deadpool can pull out a whiteboard and draw the multiverse, similar to what Doc Brown did in Back to the Future Part 2. In any other movie, it would be considered lazy exposition, but Deadpool breaks all the rules, and these concepts need to be explained. I wouldn't mind if they dedicate an entire scene to explain how the multiverse works, as long as the explanation is clear and serves both this movie and future projects. Marvel should know that if people don't understand this concept, it'll be very difficult for Secret Wars to be a huge pop
Yeah, if
culture
it's
event like
too
Endgame.
over their
If they
heads
don't
and
explain it
complex.
now, they never will. And it
How are they
seems
supposed to
want
get
do it.
invested?
In an interview
How
with
am I
City
supposed to
Pop,
get
Sean
invested?
Levy, the director of the movie, said there's a certain fatigue around the multiverse topic. According to him, the antidote is to talk about it, and that's what they're going to do in Deadpool and Wolverine.
I hope so.
Third thing they need to do. One of the biggest complaints from MCU fans in recent years is that they don't know where all of this is leading to. Despite the Secret Wars announcement, the path isn't very clear, because we don't have an Avengers team in the 616 universe, and we don't even know if Kang will be the villain in the next crossover, or if they'll introduce another character. We can make many speculations about Secret Wars based on what happened in the comics, but we still know nothing about the story of that movie or how they're going to get there. Damn, there are two versions of Secret Wars. Which one are they going to adapt?
I want to know everything. I want to know.
And yeah, the Infinity Saga wasn't as planned as they want you to think, because they changed many things along the way. It's not like they had everything planned from the start. James Gunn said he wanted to introduce the Infinity Stones in Guardians 1. Feige liked the idea. And then he decided to adapt the Infinity Gauntlet story from the comics. It's not so different from what's happening right now, but now we're in a completely different stage of the MCU. People want to know where everything is heading, and it's not enough to just announce the names of the upcoming projects. Maybe they can say something about the Avengers at the next Comic-Con, but they need to use Deadpool and Wolverine to guide people, because the audience for a movie like this will be much bigger than the one watching what happens at Comic-Con. And I know what you're thinking. Showing the way forward shouldn't be Deadpool's responsibility. His stories usually work as a satire of the superhero genre, not as a starting point or the most important Marvel stories you need to know to understand continuity. But I'm not the one saying this. Kevin Feige did. In an interview with IO9, Feige said this: "In terms of importance to the MCU, if Infinity War is a 9 and Endgame is a 10, Deadpool and Wolverine is an 8. That would make it the most important film since Endgame."
Wow.
It should be more important than No Way Home and Doctor Strange 2, not for
That's
the
a
box
bold
office
claim,
numbers
sir.
or the impact it might have on people, but because of the concepts they're going to present and how it will affect the rest of the MCU. We'll likely see how Wade and Logan arrive in the main universe at the end of the movie, and they should do much more than that. Maybe we'll see how they integrate mutants into the 616 universe. Maybe we'll see Loki back with his tree, and Deadpool can explain what's going to happen in upcoming projects. He might do it as a joke, but he can give us an idea that Marvel will replace Kang as a villain because the character didn't work. And I'm sure they'll talk about Secret Wars. They included a cover of that comic in the first teaser, and Deadpool mentioned that movie in an announcement to turn off cell phones in the theater.
So I heard Secret Wars is finally going to introduce.
We don't know if this scene will be part of the final cut or if they recorded it exclusively for this announcement, but I'd be surprised if there weren't more nods to Secret Wars. If Deadpool and Wolverine fulfill these
Frickin'
points,
Band-Aids.
it can save Marvel. And they're on the right track because they're running the best marketing campaign ever.
Hopefully
Not
I'll
just
stop
for the
bleeding
MCU
now.
or superhero movies in general. This is the best marketing we've ever seen for any movie, period. We talk about that in this video over here.
Bye.
I tried to stop it, but it was too fast. Alright, back to the webcam stream. Alright, let's go. 2 hours before the 12-hour cutoff. Let's do this. Let's be clean, quick, and efficient. Like gamer mode for Gunpla. Let's go. Ugh. I like the song. I look at this. See, his mom's like, you want to see Jaws, Mom? You want me to have terrors? I know that's a redundant question, like she knows. Like, I like Gooba. He's the only shark I've ever loved. Oh no. Some of my friends online have some pretty tasty shark OCs. But like actual real sharks, no. Damn it. Why can't you have like dead reflexes? Unable to see, hear, feel, and smell. Damn it. Don't. This is the Sub-Zero from MK10 song, yeah. checkpoint. Okay. Then we need F1, F2, 21. Oh, anyone? Oh, hurry up. It's technical acid rave. Cyber. I was about to say cyber AIDS, like, huh? Ooh, that techno-industrial agrotech sound, man. Never beat me. Shut up. Try to put it on a part that I've already put the part on. Alright. I might just put another band-aid on before I go to bed. It, of course, came off.